Hi, everybody. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, everybody. Hope everyone's doing great. I'm alive, last I checked, and I'm happy to be here. So, yeah, let's do this.
Maybe orders will get a message someday.
Welcome in, wonderful. Hope you're doing great. Hope you're doing amazing. I hope you're feeling real good. How are you doing today? We're gonna be testing Temple soon, wonderful, but I first want to finish EDA. So after I do EDA today, we're gonna do Temple. I just don't want to actually roll Temple for EDA when I haven't played them yet. But they're on the list. New Tenogen? Oh, there's new Tenogen? Oh, yeah, I'll take a look. That sounds cool. Welcome in. Alright. Wonderful. Do you say yo to the yo when you're on YouTube, but hello when you're on Twitch? Is that the difference? Is that what happens? Because that would be funny. All right, everybody. Hi. We're gonna get started again. It's the Warframe time. We have some combos to do. You do. You know that's totally fair. So, words come to me. I'm extremely exhausted. Chronic fatigue is really kicking my butt, so I'm not very awake right now. To be frank, I'm not really as energetic as I want to be. But I'm excited to play some Warframe. So, let's do that. There's new Signia as a Corpus Hero skin, a new helmet for Raxian and Calero grass skin. Oh, it got revealed? Is it in the game or just revealed? Just revealed. Gotcha.
We did not expect to lose.
Oh god, more yappage posted by the Warframe
We
account.
had prepared a punitive counterblast.
I'm curious. I also learned that there is a way to get a jade glyph, and I am locked in on that. You have to kill the Murmur assassination boss on hard mode solo. And I'm like, that sounds like a pain in the balls. But jade glyph.
The sentience made sure they sang and our technology failed.
Oh, they look cool.
Struggled and suffocated inside their shining suits. The crew of the Gilderglass Enchantress roasted alive as she swan-dived engineless through the skies of Tau, a complex and costly firework.
This guy yaps a lot.
Now, I remember the developments of martial arts.
Yeah, I think you do get something for that boss. I just want the jade glyph because I have this jade glyph that I love to bits, but I'm thinking I'll keep this one forever as my loadout. But if I get the other one from killing the hard mode boss, then that could be my new permanent, account glyph, so I can have both. I would love to have both. More jade just makes life better.
Desperately, knowing ourselves outmatched by our protean enemies. They tore through us like swarming.
We're gonna finish up all the
devouring
conversations I
their
didn't get to yesterday for the
crushed between the pages.
Okay. I don't know why this scares me so much. It's not like I'm used to this kind of nonsense already, if not to this extent. Hey, Flair. Hey. Sorry if I'm a bit melancholy. Woke up this morning feeling the way I haven't felt in a while. Yeah, I agree. It's just I don't mind doing a hard mode boss, but I'm like, oh, it's gonna be tough. I don't know if it's grieves the band's death or the whole issue with her. Deke, you have a right to be a best up right now. I suppose, but who doesn't? Although I suppose most of the others aren't contending with soul-eating infestation, horror, yammering at them at all hours. When I woke up today, I felt the same dread I felt since my youth. Not the kind of, oh great, I'm going to die kind of dread that she brings. Or even the kind of you're used to dealing with on a daily basis. So it sounds a little trite to even whine about, but I don't know if this will resonate. Sometimes I wake up and I just don't know who the world expects me to be anymore. Whatever I am isn't good enough. Whatever I am can't check the boxes. Constantly fed images and standards what I'm supposed to be every day of my life. The other day I saw the gym bunny walk down the street. Absolutely perfect specimen, impeccable clothes, and a tight vest. You could have bounced a golden groat off that, but I got back 2 silvers and a bronze. Every inch of them dripping in class, status, confidence, money. The wristwatch probably cost more than what I make in a year. Soul Boy wanted them so badly, wanted to be them so badly. That's what I mean. Look like this, act like this, feel like this, be this, or you're worthless. Trying to be what they want feels wrong, and if it didn't, it'd be pointless. I know it'll fail, but not trying. Lieu of the loneliness feels like crushing weight. Sorry, this is all probably nonsense. No, it makes perfect sense to me, trust me. Maybe it makes more sense to you than I thought. Thought that was my destiny in some weird way. Was I wrong? But I think I've yearned to be part of something bigger, and I've always felt like I didn't. She's part of you. She can feel that pain, that yearning. I think she's trying to, quote, fix it. I don't know how to feel about that except overwhelmed. I'm gonna go jot some lyrics down and consider what you just said. Do you know what it's like? I was the girl who had it all. It's been hard for everyone. You'll be okay. I'll be okay when I can leave this year. You trashed me in the worst year of my life. Like I'm basically using you to get out of here. Whatever caused you to be like this is ruining your chance at real happiness. You can't make me hate you. You could annoy me, sure, but that's not hate. If you need to think you're using us, go ahead. When you figure it out, and you will, we'll still be here. When you find out, none of you will look at me the same. Hey, guess what? Guess what I learned today? Yeah? I can outdrink Arthur. Are you so sure about that? Yeah, because I'm sitting here typing and he's on the floor of the bar, so I'd say I won. Tanny wanted to start telling war stories and he wanted to start doing shots, and then he started getting all sippy and stuff, but he's so little. Like, if you look at him, he's so little. That's enough, Elmir. Let's get you to bed to sleep this off. Oh, hi, Minerva. Hey, Drifter, did we ever tell you that we're married? I figured it out. He used to be married, and why, way before I screwed it all up. Velma, I'm coming to get you. You should stop typing now. Don't know how to tell her. Or if I should. Tell her what? The pretty angry lady here, and she's grumpy. I gotta go. He's a sad drunk, isn't he? You know, you mentioned Letty a few times, but you never told me much about your friendship with her. Suppose that's true. She was really there for me when Arthur and I broke up. That sounds just like Letty. Yeah, she's very wise. They handled the breakup like a pro. Well, I guess kind of embarrassed at first. You know what they say, don't dip your pink in the company ink. Who says that? What does it mean? Everyone with it's a self-preservation. It basically means you should never date someone you work with. Huh. You learn something new every day. Yeah, well, I totally started spiraling with everyone thought after Arthur and I broke up in my very public ground covered in paper crane kind of way. Only girl like Yaoi would think that this relationship with our commander could end well. Hey, at least we can stop worrying about getting special treatment. Wow. Okay, whoa, I'm going to stop you there. How could you think anyone thought that way about you? I've lived enough to figure out how mean and gossipy people could be. Yeah, how exceptional you are speaks for itself. Anybody who might have that destiny say something like that was just threatened. You do help people, so many people. Never forget how amazing that makes you. You know, I'm glad Letty was there for me, but you clearly would have been great too. So what did Letty do? She came looking for me and she heard the news armed with chocolate. Chocolate is good. Chat, what's your favorite chocolate? Clearly, it's someone to be there for you. There I was, putting on a brave face, and Letty disarmed me in a second. Letty knows what she's doing. And while I had a mouthful of the most delicious chocolate I've had in my life, she told me no matter what happened, no matter how it ended, if you did for love, it was right, never doubt that. In that confident tone of hers. Exactly what I need to hear. I really held on to that. Damn, how was it seeing Arthur after all that? Totally weird for like a month, but I was okay. Letting our mirror stuck with me. I never had to endure an awkward silence alone with Arthur or anything, like thanks to them. Wow, well I asked for a picture of your friendship with Letty now, I really get it. Dark chocolate coconut? Hey, if you ever go to a breakup, she's the one to talk to. Even if the breakup is between me and her. Dumb again. Just a thought. So I've been picking away the game I've been designing. Hello to you too. What do you mean? Why bother? Who's it for? For the hex. I'm not sure they even take watching themselves run around as Warframes. We know how much I love them all. I know how much they care about me. Why bother? You're a storyteller, and you want to tell your stories to your friends to make them laugh or cry or think. Some people tell stories with picture, like Quincy and his photographs. Some tell them with words like Eleanor. Some tell them with games like you. I'm a storyteller. Every one of those moments where somebody points something out to you about yourself that's so freaking obvious it's painful, and yet you've been completely oblivious. Yeah, all the time to vary. It's a weird feeling. But if I'm using this to tell a story, I should make it a real damn good one. Alright, I know what to focus on. Back to the design minds. You around, Drifter? Yeah, eh? When you ride a feeder, you were just another obstacle. Just more for me to overcome like everything else in my life. If you had told me that day we would cross swords, how would you go on to change my life? That you saved my life, that saved all your lives. I'd have laughed in your sounding face. Thanks. All I'm saying is, there are very few times in your life where you meet someone who understands you instinctually, who gets you better, almost better than you get yourself. Who knows how to tell you what you need to hear, not what you want to hear. I feel that. My girlfriend's really good at telling me what I need to hear, even if it's not what I thought I needed, you know? She just sees through things. I'm trying to tell you thanks for being not just a friend, but someone I can trust, not just to watch my back, not to join, but I can trust with my life. That means a lot, Arthur. It's mutual. Sorry it took so long to meet him. I'm glad you're here. We'll all be out dead without you, so Drifter, thanks for everything. And whatever life brings your way, I know we'll handle it together. Best friends! I got best friends with him. Close, close, close. Best friends. I'm best friends with him. Damn, I did not expect to be best friends with him. Here, have some gasoline. Hi, Jess. How are you doing? Hello, I'm feeling a bit on the melancholic side. Do you have a moment? For you always. Thank you sincerely. Do you know who the hooded woman is? Is that your name for death? Vibin? Yeah. Nice. Yes, actually. There's so many interesting names for death. She's death, also one of the aspects of Lua, depending on what tradition you follow. She's the one who comes and tucks you into bed once the knockabout day of life is over, kisses you goodnight. My friend just went home, so just finishing this run and Slay the Spire, then hopping on. Hell yeah, Jess. I'm happy to have you. You weren't kidding about being melancholy, were you? May everything you try to gave us the power, the strength, the armor, plated butts. I traded all for one crumb of reassurance that death isn't the end. I don't feel good about admitting this, but sometimes we've been out of patrol. There's been fighting. I look at the minds of the dying and try to go through the process with them. If there's any light at all, the end, I just want to see it. I can try to comfort them at all. I did once. What's the harm, right? They're dying anyway. Young sculptor trooper, she's coming for me and shouting in the chest. Damn, we're starting with some trauma this morning. I knelt by her side as she gargled out her lifeblood and tried to tell her it was okay. The pain was coming to an end, and soon she'd be with her family gone before all the placid passing and stuff. She was terrified what was left of her conscious self was scabbling around like a rat in a water tank. What she felt left in her mind, she tried to cling on. She begged me to help. Underneath it all was this, I don't know what you call it. Denial. Denial. She didn't believe she could be dying, and why would she? She's always been there before. How could death be taking her away now? Every day of your life, you take yourself for granted. You're there when you wake up, and you're there when you sleep. You never once go outside because you can't. Do you stay with her till the end? Yeah, I was scared. And she felt herself slipping over the edge. I was sure to be dragging down with her. I just stayed, though I couldn't abandon her. Though I guess she did in the end. I couldn't take the last step with her. What'd you learn? Learn nothing. She did, though. She saw her mother's face, the kids she went to school with, her cats and cousins, but they weren't pretended spirits, just memories forced to the surface, desperately hunting for something. Then the house of her identity began to come apart. She opened her eyes wide. I think that second, for the first time, she truly understood what it was. What do you mean? Everyone knows what it is. No, we think we know what it is, but all our experiences are from the outside. That makes sense. Her whole life, she was like a woman living in a house with no lights, and all she had was a flashlight. She'd move her runs room, but it would be closed finite. Then when the house was demolished and her persona fell to pieces, suddenly the flashlight wasn't shining. It was shining up into the infinite sky. Her awareness blazes the endless without the obstacle of herself. You think awareness is who we really are, and the rest is just a shell? I know it doesn't make any kind of sense. It feels so counterintuitive, the idea that we're point of view first and personality second. All I know is that it's how it feels to be a human soul. How do you feel about all that? Comforted? I like the idea that something of us survives. I don't like thinking that it's deleted from the universe. What makes us us isn't just raw awareness, it's memory, emotion, opinions, all sorts of layers. We lose all that, you're losing a real person, and even if the spark somehow survives. I know. Hey Blaine, welcome in. We're talking with Eleanor about death. Hope you're having a great Thursday. Honestly, this is why I wanted to talk to you about the Void Ghost stuff. I need to know if we ever got the chance to communicate with people we lost. Real communication that kind of lets you know definitively what the person thought. No, not really. And in the future, the people we lost are for better or worse. They're just gone. See, maybe there are doors we never opened. Maybe that's for the best. Damn. We're... God, why does Eleanor have to talk about stuff that I personally have thought about before? Thanks, Eleanor. Great way to start my morning. Oh, God. Crap. How's everybody doing? I don't think I want to get too deep into that because it's a bit of a depressing thing to start the day on for everybody, but a lot of people don't know this because I don't really talk about it, but I've nearly died a couple times in my life. So I have a much more intimate experience with all of that in a way that I think that makes it a lot more, I don't know. The concept doesn't actually scare me. What scares me is losing my memory more so, and leaving my girlfriend behind. Because I just want people to, and all my friends, the people I care about, I want them to still be okay. You know, I don't really care what happens to me necessarily. Yeah, I think I've nearly died like 5 or 6 times in my life. So, but I don't need to get too deep into that because I would depress chat endlessly. Y'all would be so sad, and I don't want to depress everyone with that. There's one good thing about being Phantasma trapped for eternity besides keeping you from madness. Oh, what's that? Miss Paquitos, my rats, they won't ever die now, will they? Oh, we're back to this topic. They'll live forever with me, even if they have an accident or that Gata Mutanta gets them come New Year's like nothing happened, you know? Yeah, I never thought about that. The loop extends to animals too. See, it means that I'll never be back to train Nita down to eat things she shouldn't, and Flock will never stop biting, but it means that if I lose them, they'll be back soon. It's nice that I'll always have company. Ouch. Jaja, lo siento, it's just that people have never been constant in life. Animals have. How do you think that is? It is no mystery to me. I know why, Jaja. Do you? Loving a pet is easier than loving a person. You just want to be cared for. The relationship's simple, clean. They don't get messy like with people. Ah, sí, tú me entiendes. Sometimes I just want simple kind of love in my life from something that won't betray my trust. Nothing wrong with wanting to come home after a long day, greeted by creatures that just want screech. This is treats and love. I mean, I definitely wouldn't say no to screech. Just a treats and love. Jaja, see out till you make me smile. But if you want treats, you have to be good. See. Yes, ma'am. And you get back to work, but now I have something to look forward to. Gracias, solicito. That's my girlfriend. That's wife. All right, everyone. We're gonna do the hard mode test because I want to see if I can get the glyph. I want the glyph. Oh God, we had to do a bunch of very heavy conversations, and now I just have to move on with my day. Beautiful. Oh yes, lovely. Yes. I feel so comforted this morning. Thank you, Warframe. Sobs. Okay, so for this boss fight, I'm gonna switch this up a little. Should I swap that? Now we're gonna just try it. Let's rip it. Let's try and get that glyph. All right, everybody. This is attempt 1 at getting the rare jade glyph that you get from running the assassination solo. So, pray. And in case I eventually turn this into a YouTube video, hi, my name is Unknown. I'm part of the Emporium of Wonder. I am a consummate Jade maid. I love playing Jade. Jade is my favorite Warframe. And I heard that you can get a Signia for her. And I'm like, yes, I want a Signia. She's my favorite Warframe. And then I learned the Signia was only if you play... Oh, I do. I have something in my inbox. Is only if you play the hard mode of the boss. Of the Murmur assassination boss. And I was like, oh my god. You know what? Sign me up. Now, do I expect to win it on the first try? No. But I'm going to keep trying. I'm going to try it once per day, every day, and maybe one day I'll get it. And if I ever get it, yay. If I don't get it, okay, that's fine. It's an extra. So let's see. It's the assassination. Exterminate, disruption, assassination. The Afarvo. It's the glyph. It's the glyph. I want the glyph. But you only can get it if you play the mode solo. You have to beat the boss solo and do 60 eyes, so it goes into hard mode on purpose. And I'm like, that's a lot.
Envoy lurks somewhere within the great indifference. To find it, administer.
I'm not going to say I'm going to win, but I'm going to try. All right. Hey, welcome in, Baka. I'm doing good, Baka. I just had to talk to Eleanor and Letty about the concept of death, but otherwise I'm doing amazing. How are you doing? We love a little bit of death conversation in the morning. So enjoyable.
Perception to other realms, causing ravia. Unfortunately, the Vitrium lacks a mind to lose. Yeah, a Vitrium. Administer the Atropos serum and defend the boggling eye as it searches.
How are you doing, Baka? How you feeling?
Our quarry evades detection. More serum, more visions.
I heard that you're supposed to redo the Vitrium.
It's yummy.
You're supposed to restart them to get 60. Like, you're supposed to reactivate it. Am I supposed to, like, activate it and go back? Like, grab it and go back? Let's see. What's the mechanic here? Ugh, you're not doing so hot. That's fair. Okay, I can't reactivate it. So how am I supposed to get 60 when I can't reactivate it? I am confused. Because you're supposed to get 60 to get the hard mode boss started. Whoop.
Oh, the search is being hampered. Something is blinding the Vitrium. The hand of violence conceals the eye of indifference. Destroy it. Seize what lies within. Multiple Vitrium scanners can be probed simultaneously. A gamble, a risk, but we're considering to get this over with faster.
All right. I need to get somehow... Okay, I need to figure out the mechanics here because I need to get 60 eyes, but I can't even pick up the stuff to get 60 eyes. I'm a little confused on that. Like, I'm supposed to get 60 eyes, right? But I'm not seeing extra serum spawn. So I'm a little lost on how I'm supposed to do that. Right? Like... Oh! It's on the map. It's yellow. I could respawn the Vitrium. I see. Okay, so I have a spare one. But where can I plug it in? Because it seems like I can't plug it in here. Won't let me. And I have a spare Vitrium there, but I can't plug it in. It won't let me. I'm trying to figure this out. And there's another one down there, but I can't plug it in. Okay, so where do I plug them in? Because I need to get 60. I see extra serum, but I don't see spots to put serum in. Okay. Maybe I have to finish the regular 30 first, and then I get access to another 30. Maybe that's the mechanic. I'm trying to figure this out in real time. I want that glyph, and I am doing my best to understand the mechanics that the game is presenting. Okay, I'm about to get 60 and I'm about to have enough, so then we'll see if I can go back and re-put things in. Sorry you're feeling gut today, Baka. Has it just been like a little bit of a like brain doesn't feel so happy? Because I understand that that can happen. It can be annoying. And I'll grab you in just a second, Jess. I'm just trying to not explode in this mode. Okay, so that's 27, 28. So now I'm going to hit 30. And then the question is, can I reactivate the Vitriums? Because I need to get 60 to activate hard mode. That's what I read. Otherwise, no chance of getting the glyph. Okay. That's the base version done. Now let's see if I can pick up.
The Victorium beholds the swarm. Attack now. If you keep searching, you risk discovering a purer, more virile foe.
Let's see. Do I have to go to new eyeball spots? That's what it seems to indicate. Okay, that's a door. Let me go up. Thank you. Yeah, now I can do the mechanic. Okay. Now I do another set. I understand now. There we go. So you do 30, then if you pick up a Vitrium, they'll say, do you want to summon a tougher foe? And if you're like, yep, then they'll let you go find that tougher foe. There we go. Hi, Osiris. Welcome in. Hope you're doing amazing. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being the wonderful person you are. Okay, we're going to do one try at this, and then I'm going to grab Jess. You're doing good? Hell yeah. Okay, that's nearly 40. Okay. That's 40. Redownloading FFXIV, Final Fantasy 14. I've heard a lot of good things about Final Fantasy 14. I just never looked into it. Heard a lot of people love that game. Is where I met Penn. Aww, that must be very nostalgic for you. That's very cute. It's get very good after the first arc. Hell yeah. I would do it if I had a friend to play with who could help me like through all the intricacies, because I think otherwise I'd probably explode mentally. Or just too much to keep track of. Where is the next one that I can pick up? Hello? It's here, roughly, according to the mini-map. Let's see. Up here? No? Let's see. Mini-map. Please be good to me. Down. It's on this level? There it is. Okay, we have 45 eyes, 15 more, and I can officially do hard mode. Super boss. We get to see if I can actually do it. Pray for me. He might tank it. I was his healer. Aww. Adorable. I love that. That's very, very gay. And I love that for the both of you. Very cute, very gay, very demure, very mindful. Okay. So far, we're not doing too bad with this boss. Also, sorry just that it's taking me so long to grab you. I just am trying not to explode. I'll grab you when I'm about to summon the boss. All right. Tattoos with the logos of the job we played. Aw, cute. I'd be very adorable. I support it. Come on, give me energy. I would like energy, please. All right. I need one more eyeball. These guys are dropping 0 energy. I think it's a personal at this point. They're just like, you want energy? Nah, we don't feel like giving you energy. Alright, here we go. Let's go to the boss arena. I'll grab Jess before I start the boss fight. I'll need Jess's moral support. I need to get to the boss fight arena because they won't attack me in the arena. Okay, where do I summon this guy again? How do I summon? It says it's here. It says it's below me. Okay, minimap time. Where the hell am I going? There's a hole in the glass. Okay, thank you, Jess. Oh, I could go in with a full Taron strike. Ooh. Hole in the glass, hole in the glass, hole in the glass, hole in the glass. Meep. Beep. Boop. Beep.
The beast sleeps here.
Alright. You gotta be kidding me. I don't even get a breakdown here. Okay. Oh. I can hide in here for a second. Okay. Now let me go address. Everything's very laggy for you? I'm sorry to hear that. Okay. Oh no. My internet's being an absolute dog right now. Oh god. Is it that bad on my internet right now? Yeah, my internet is barely holding up right now. Okay, what is going on? It's only on Twitch. YouTube has 6 megabytes. YouTube only has... Twitch only has 1,000. What the hell? Okay, we're gonna just do this real quick.
Where am I?
Hello. For some reason, it looks like my internet's not connecting properly for streaming, so I need to figure that out.
Yeah, your stream has been checking for a wee bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at that after I finish this boss fight. I don't know why, because on YouTube it says it's doing great, but on Twitch it's not giving me enough bandwidth. So I might have to just reset everything and... Yeah, I might have to fully close OBS, restart my router, do that whole...
No.
because it's not giving enough bandwidth. My internet's doing fine today. It's just not giving enough bandwidth, which sucks.
Any scams am I going to get today?
As they're starting soon, I do apologize as a Twitch requirement. I can't do anything about them, but 10% of all revenue goes to trans charities, so thank you for sitting through them, and I'll see you soon.
So in case anyone missed it, Sarah smells like wet dog.
Not shocked. Least surprising thing I've heard all week. I'm doing great in this boss fight, but I'm just stressed right now because my stream is not giving me enough internet, and I'm just sitting here like, why does this have to happen today of all days?
It seems to be doing better now.
Oh god, I'll have to take a look.
Like, it's not chugging for me anymore.
It might just be that for some reason it briefly was not connecting correctly, which is just it's annoying, but I don't know. My internet's been doing great lately, so I'm a little bit like, please don't break again.
Please, I beg.
Because I had that whole time period where I was just constantly dealing with it breaking, and it was just so annoying. Okay, I'm down to the last health bar for the fragmented tide already.
Yay!
I'm doing this solo, and this is a super boss. I did not expect this to go, like, this run is not going terrible, barring the internet. I really have worked hard on this Jade build. Like, this Jade build's really been my pride and joy for a long time now. Oh, now I see. That is a dick move. Yeah, so on the last health bar, and then I can figure out my stream. I'm literally on the last 20%. I might be able to do this in the first run.
Hell yeah.
I did not expect soloing this super mode boss to be straightforward at all. I did it.
Let's go.
Okay, and then let me finally figure out what the hell's going on with my stream. Is it like a lot better? Because I just turned it on and off.
Oh yeah, and it seems to be a lot better, yeah.
I think it just was a weird thing where my Twitch was not connecting correctly, so I just did the stop stream, start stream, and I think it's doing better. Is YouTube still up? Can you just check that for me?
Yeah.
Guys, we finished the super mode boss in one run. Let me real quick look at my internet connection. Yeah, it's back to 5,009. Yeah. So basically what happened, everybody, thank you for the people who shouted it out. I appreciate you dearly. So essentially what happened was Twitch did not properly get the full internet connection it was supposed to. So it was throttling the internet. But it's back now. So all I had to do was just turn it off and turn it on. So thank you for everyone mentioning it was chugging. It was just a weird little internet problem, but we're back. Also, Baka, why is your Fuji so purple? I have questions.
Baka.
Well, Baka's muted. Jess, do you consent to be on stream?
Yeah.
Awesome. Everybody, we finished the super boss for the Tide in one run. I thought it would take me multiple days. I don't know how it was.
Hell yeah.
I thought it was going to be so difficult that I was going to like have to really crunch it for multiple days. And like, no offense to that boss, but like maybe my Jade build's really just that good. I worked really hard on that Jade build. I've spent hours investing in that build. Probably 20 to 40 hours of just slowly grinding that build up. So, here's my new glyph. There it is. All right, Jess, what do you want to do on the weekly front? Also, anyone in chat?
Steel path circuit.
You want to do circuit?
Circuit.
Okay. Can we do EDA and Netracell and then we do circuit?
Okay.
Up to you. If you say no, it's totally fine.
No, that's good.
I just want to finish one task. We have two options. I have one thing left on my calendar, or EDA and Netracell. One of those two I'd like to do. Can anyone in chat, if you've refreshed your stream, confirm to me if the stream is no longer chugging for you? I turned it on and turned it off, so I might have had to reconnect. According to my dashboard, it's finally having the full strength of the internet. Everything's good? Okay. Thank you everyone for pointing that out. I really do appreciate it. Again, it is very helpful to know. So what happened was Twitch for some reason did not take my full bandwidth, but YouTube was. So when I saw that, I was like, oh, my internet's not having problems. The Twitch connection is. So I just clicked stop stream, start stream, and it fixed it.
Nice. Yeah.
Yeah. So which of the tasks do you want to do? We could finish calendar. We could do, like, I'll leave it up to you what sounds fun to you right now.
Let's do the EDA.
All right.
And then we'll go to Duviri.
All right. I will do Deveri because I love you.
Thankfully, we only have to get to at least rank 5. We don't have to get all 10 done.
I will do Deveri because I love you.
It's fine. It's okay.
Also, I hope Baka comes back soon.
Hi.
Hi, Baka.
Hi.
Do you consent to be on stream, Baka?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. We're gonna go do EDA, and then what do you want to do after that? Do you want to do some circuit? You want to get some powerful weapons?
Steel path circuit.
Mm-hmm. You can join for Deveri if I'm not done with the mission by then. Sounds good, wonderful.
Yippee!
Anyone want to join for EDA? Anybody down for EDA?
Imagine EDAing.
Oh, Sidus.
How are you?
Join us.
Baka, you consent to be on stream, right?
Yeah.
All right. You said you're not feeling so great today. Well, what's going on? You want to talk about it all, or just brain being bleh?
It was up to 5 a.m.
Oh no. Are you exhausted?
Oh my goodness. Guess who I got naturally as my frame?
Yeah.
Hildrine.
Verona.
Yeah. No, sorry, Hildren, yeah.
Also, look at my glyph.
Oh, fantastic.
Mm-hmm. Everybody, let me show this beautiful glyph to chat. I read about this because I was reading about super bosses yesterday when I was bored, and I saw there's a jade glyph, and I was like, why did nobody tell me? And I immediately was like, I gotta try that. Look at this. Look at that. And I got it first try, because my Jade build is just plainly, gotta say, amazing. Shout out to Warframe Flow for being the inspiration for it, and then I tinkered with it based on my own preferences. It is so cool looking. That boss was not actually that difficult for me, but then again, as I said, I've spent, what, almost half of my time playing this game. A, learning Jade. B, upgrading Jade. So, like, I'm not exactly shocked that I was able to pull it off, you know, but I'm more just like, damn, I really did work hard on that.
This Deep Archimedes is going to go so nicely for me because Hildren, great. I don't have to worry about any of the weapons, like, because I'm not going to use any of them. I'm Hildren. Undersupplied, doesn't matter. I don't use that ammo. Oh, ammo deficit, deficit. I don't use ammo. Hypersensitive, sense effects. That doesn't matter. I can just clean them off with Hildren. Transference distortion, a little bit annoying, but I don't care about getting the last 50 phosphor, so I don't need to put that in.
Yeah, the thing I'm skipping today is transference distortion, so I'm going to be playing Titania.
Ooh.
Pray for me. I'm not very good at Titania, but I did do some upgrades. Baka, if you're just
other options you have.
If you're just here to enjoy the vibes, enjoy the vibes. I'm sorry if you're feeling so EP. Sleep is hard. I'm also exhausted today. Like, today is not my day. So we have to do assassination, exterminate, mirror defense. The hardest one's going to be mirror defense, honestly. Honestly, that's
not
the one
really with Hildren.
Yeah, I was saying hypothetically. The one modifier I refuse to take no matter what anymore, because it just legitimately reduces my fun in this game, is the transference distortion. I like using my operator a lot. It's part of my gameplay flow. I've just realized that I no longer am happy taking that modifier. It just does not make my brain happy. So I don't. That's the one modifier I skip no matter what.
Exterminate's going to be annoying because all enemies have overguard. That's not too bad.
What I wouldn't give for some of that optimism.
Yeah, all of that's not too bad. Is anyone joining us for this?
It looks like I put it to public so we can get some randoms.
Okay.
I'm so happy to have this glyph. Like, I could cry.
Yeah.
I was thinking.
Because again, I love Jade.
What are the other ones you get from doing that?
You could look them up under super bosses. There's different ones for different bosses. So like, there's some for the hidden one.
Yeah.
There's some for the H09 Apex tank. There's some for Janice Vor version of like Captain Vor. Like, you could get. There's a ton of different versions available. But there's usually like 5 per boss. So.
Yeah, I just need to sit here and we're good.
I modded my Titania pretty hard, so.
Nice.
I technically went to bed at a good time and technically slept well, but my chronic fatigue meant that I feel like I slept not at all. That's how chronic fatigue works. I'm just sort of in the corner like, yeah, I got sleep. Looks at the mirror. That's what they say. They said I got sleep, but I don't feel like I did. I'm doing a lot of work with Titania. Titania is not my style of frame, but I can play, if I don't sprint with her, I can play her similar to Jade mentally, and it works for me. But she's definitely not a frame that I will like pull out and play 24/7.
Oh, by defeating the fragmented one, you got the Sundali as well.
Oh, I did? It didn't show up in my
Yeah,
rewards.
yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing you can put on the front of your ship.
Did I get it automatically just from doing it the
You
first
should
time?
have, yeah.
Alright. Baka 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 baka. I had a dream last night, Baka.
In Japanese, you were just going idiot, 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 idiot.
Yeah, I had a dream last night that Baka was got involved in a Japanese cereal brand deal, and basically just had to sing Baka 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 over and over again. They were little tiny, they were gummy cereal. Like, there was a gummy in the cereal. They were shaped like snails. The whole thing.
Oh.
It was terrifying.
I wonder how well they paid.
They paid well enough that you were able to live in Japan for a month.
A month?
Yeah. Yeah. That's all you had to say.
Hell yeah, month-long holiday.
I can be bought, actually.
You had to dance in a little maid outfit, too. It was a whole thing. It was...
Fuck it, they want to put the big-ass girl bear in a fucking make dress. That's up to them. It's their money.
Oh god. And then triple check, anyone having any stream lag? I'm not going to focus on it too hard. I'm just going to ask once or twice just to make sure it didn't break at all, and then I'm going to relax. Just making sure nobody's having any weirdness when I can still easily fix it. Ooh. Fine for you. All right, I'll take that as I don't have to worry. I do like how long Titania's buffs last because it does make it easier for you don't have to constantly worry about recasting them, you know? Like it's 100 seconds per buff. I just did a typical innervate crit build on my Titania. That's all I did. This is really nothing special, I gotta be honest. It's just crits, razor wing, buffs, take a nap. You know?
Yippee.
I don't mind playing her, it's just whenever I sprint with her I get motion sickness. So I can't really use her the way she's designed for speed, you know? She's meant to be the fast fairy frame. And when I play her as the fast fairy frame, I was in the corner going... So, she's not the fast fairy frame for me, which means I'm kind of not doing her gameplay point. You know what I mean? It's like, this is why people play this character, and I'm like, heh, I'm not going to do that. Jess, how you doing? How did you sleep? Are you feeling rested?
It was alright. I had to get up early to go help take stuff to the dump. But I was not given a time frame for that. Apart from, because Apparently it was 2 dump runs, one for my house and one for my brother's, because we had the trailer, we're going to pick up stuff for him. I didn't realize we had a first one to do at home. So when my brother was giving me a lift home last night, so, you know, I was house sitting for him, he was saying, okay, cool, I'll see you at like 11 o'clock tomorrow. I was like, okay, cool. So I guess the dump run's at 11 a.m. tomorrow.
Yeah, was not.
So I plan to have myself ready for just before 11 a.m.
Hi, Haru. Welcome in.
Cue me 10:30 in the morning. I'm in the bathroom, just washing my hands, and my mom's like, are you gonna be much longer in there? It's like, no, I'm just, you know, in the bathroom. And she was like, okay, can you hurry up? We have to be at the dump in 5 minutes. I'm like, what the fuck?
Excuse me?
Literally, I was not given a proper warning or time frame or shit.
It sounds like you're never given a proper time frame with your family. It sounds like
Yeah, not really.
It sounds like you're given vague numbers and math. They're like, you'll understand. You'll be able to figure this out. Your autistic brain could totally just guess what we mean without us having to explain further. And you're like, that is not how this works. I need clear instructions.
Shit is draining.
Yeah. I need you to put a little piece of paper on my forehead that tells me the exact time I need to show up, or else I'm going to be here confused. And that's not a me problem. The you problem. How are you doing, Haru? Happy Thursday. Welcome in. Hope you're doing great.
Haru,
Thank you for
hi.
visiting the Emporium of Wonder. Thank you again to Osiris. Also, happy Thursday to Osiris. Sorry, everybody, we had a brief stream off and on. It was just due to a weird internet connection issue, but we're all back to normal now. You're cooking chicken tendies? Aww.
Chicken tendy gib.
Important question. Sauce or no sauce? We got a good squad for this time.
Yeah.
Also, download Warframe, watch you all play, and maybe want to play again. I would say Warframe is an amazing game. I will say half of the fun for me personally is having lovely people like Baka and Jess and Osiris and Kira and all my lovely community members like Wonderful playing together, because it takes this it takes this game from fun to incredible. That's what I would say. Good work. Sometimes sauce, sometimes no sauce.
Talforge
Fair.
Blue Shard.
Yeah, blue. That's funny. I barely did any work on this Titania build. This is a no forma slap it together build, and it's working. That's the thing. If a lot of people think EDA, you have to be hyper prepared. It just depends if the modifiers are a turd or not. And the modifiers this week were not really a turd for EDA.
May the
so.
odds be ever in your favor.
My favorite sauce is one of my favorite sauces is a lot of Asian cuisine has really cool like sticky sauces. I don't like them being on my hands. I like dipping things into the sticky sauce and going, tasty.
Get messy.
I only turn on the sprint when I'm going in a straight line, by the way, so I don't throw up.
Fair.
It's a straight line, like, okay, turn off now? Good. Okay, I got all my buffs up now, so you should have all the buffs now. That's why I tend to eat a lot of veggies, because of texture issues. Fair. I feel that. Texture is one of the hardest things with food. And not a lot of people know how to cook food so it has good texture. That's another problem. A lot of people think they know how to make good textured food, and they don't. To be completely frank, a lot of people don't understand texture. Or texture layering. Like, you want sometimes more than one texture in your food so it actually tastes better, you know?
It depends.
Well, if you
Like, my
layer
mom-
it, it will reduce the amount of oral overstimulation. Because the problem with a lot of foods is if you do all one texture, it can lead to it feeling like too much in your mouth. Like, for example, if you have a very like smooth flavor, you might want a little bit of crunch at the end to add a little bit of like variety in your mouth, and it actually can help reduce like oral overstimulation in my experience. Because you have something that you're like, oh, this is not. I have some way to get around the texture. Like the texture is layered essentially. Layering flavors. For example, if you have escargot, wait, Baka's here. I can't talk about that. Can't talk about escargot while Baka's here. That would be
I'm going to get you.
Why? I've done no crimes.
You'll eat the McLaughlin.
I mean, I just am thinking legitimately, Baka, that if you ever have a like someone over for a hookup, you're just like, you ready to eat some escargot? that's the renamed version of cunnilingus, right?
If I ever have somebody over for a hookup, they better not know what my online personality is.
That's a terrifying thought for you.
Do not perceive.
Do not perceive, do not fast go. I can only eat cheese if it's on pizza because it gets layered with other stuff and it tricks my brain. Yeah, exactly. Like, cheese on
Fair.
its own is not a good texture. Like, I don't like cheese texture. But cheese with a crunch, great texture. You want the cream mixed with other stuff.
I personally can't understand that, unfortunately, but also, I'm the person that can't eat beans or mushrooms because of the texture, so.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Mac
Again,
and
I like
cheese with crispy bacon in it.
Oh, yeah.
Primary target is the envoy directing this chaos. Get Serum into a Vitrian scanner and that envoy won't be able to hide.
I'd fuck that up in ways you can't even believe.
Our allies down. I tried to save them, but the bleed out guys got me. Thank you. I hate the bleed out guys. It would be funny though if it's like the worst day of my life was the time I had this amazing hookup, but they knew my actual online handle. I wanted to throw up. It's like, thank you for this amazing time. Please never tell anyone. You have to sign an NDA.
Opens door. Hi, I'm here for my hookup with Snami. Closes door.
Never
Snami, sorry.
mind.
Snami, sorry. No, that ends up, I made a joke with a friend of like, if I'm ever able to like freaking sleep with someone out afterwards and be like, damn babe, that sex was poggers. And then I'm just never gonna have sex again. Because I'll just not be allowed to.
You're...
Damn it. Health guys got me. Really hate those guys. Thank
I
you.
sentence you to 1,000 years of celibacy.
I had a dream recently where I had...
I'm already there, baby.
I due to my memory issues, I didn't know how to introduce myself to this girl that I was like hanging out with in the dream. And so I just literally said, hi, my name's unknown. And she's like, but what's your actual name? And I'm like, I don't remember. And she's like, oh, sweetie. And I'm like, I don't know. What is my name? I don't remember anymore. And honestly, that could happen to me in the future. I might one day just remember my online handle, not my actual name.
Darky, hate it.
We've hit 50%. Thank you for contributing, Ode. Ode, may I give you a fine boob/scary noise today to start you off? I know my audience.
There you go, it's just scary noise.
You know who else makes scary noises?
No, you want to know an actual scary noise?
Jimmy's mom.
Here's the actual scary noise. Hey, your coworker called out today. Would you mind be coming in to put in some extra hours? You know, because we're family here. That's an actual scary noise.
Yep.
I cut off my family, I'll cut you off too. Click. trying to make me come in on my day off. God damn it.
Hey, you know that scary noise? It's like, hey, I know your pronouns are she, they. She, they. I'm just not going to use the she part.
Oh, I actually, Jess, I have...
That's a thing I've heard from my own mother.
I have, because of my memory issues, I literally have a mental thing that I keep going where I try to randomly swap between your two pronouns as often as possible. I literally have a thing in my brain where I was like, I last referred to Jess as she, so now I have to mix in a they, and then next I have to mix in a she. I'm playing Dance Dance Revolution with your pronouns.
Yeah, I've got that with another friend who I know they don't really get used, like they get used for the often, so that's why I try to use it more.
Yeah, for me it just feels like Dance Dance Revolution if someone has more than one pronouns, because I'm like, okay, I use this one, now I gotta use this
You're trying to build up a combo meter.
Exactly.
Oh no, my perfect style combo, my high score.
You know, Jess, they're great. She really does a lot of good work. I'm just like, da, 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 da. Look at me go.
Gotta keep on the toes.
Yeah.
I have a friend, right, who their entire persona at this point is just like the fair folk. That is their persona.
Hell yeah.
And they use that persona as actual like help for my pronouns because I have so many at this point. She just cycles through them like one would for a genderless being. Or like how in a novel if you're going to like use a whole bunch of pronouns for different for like a monster or something that doesn't have the concept of gender.
I see. Yeah, because you've only told me Baka use she, her, but if you told me use different pronouns, I'd add them to my DDR menu.
So, I use she, they, it.
Okay, I'll make a note. Here we go. I have to make sure I start. Let's actually see if my cognition can remember all this. But I should write it down.
Wait, question. If you ever get bitten by a bug, does that mean we start calling you Itchy?
Have you ever wanted to know what a snail knuckle sandwich tastes like?
You know,
Snails don't have arms.
when the non-binary samurai fights another non-binary samurai, they slash them.
Yeah.
If I'm ever a parent and my kid comes out as trans, I'm definitely going to be the thing going, wait, can you see me anymore? I'm a transparent person now.
Holy shit, I'm a trans spirit! Statler and Waldorf fast laugh, yeah.
I would be the type of mom / dad where my kids would just be like, they're like, hey, they're gonna introduce their partner to me. They're like, hey, I'm gonna give you an upfront thing. My mom's humor is terrible. It's going to make you want to die. Please just suffer with me. I was like, hey, it's not that bad. Can't be that bad, right?
Translator's note. It was.
It was. Hey, what if we're getting some of the fragmented one here?
Yeah. My definition of
so
family
cursed.
got screwed up by my family because I don't talk to any more of them because they're all terrible people. What is
Fair.
family? Family to me is the people you choose to spend your time with, like Jess and Baka and Kira. I would all say they're part of my family now. In their own way. To me, they're more family than my family was, you know? So. When you're here, you're family. I also have a long-standing joke of coming up with weird titles for my moderators. My current hyperfixation is Haunted Glitches, Emporium of Wonder, Experienced Coordinators. You know how some places refuse to just call someone like a pizza employee or whatever, you know? It's like, no, you're an experienced coordinator. And they're like, what does that even mean?
Like in Subway, the people are called like sandwich artists or something.
Yeah,
exactly.
No, literally.
Yeah, exactly. I just fought this guy and for his lunch money, and I got a clip from it. Go to bed.
Now you're beating up his little brother.
Yeah.
Cool. We're taking apart their family.
Look, your family's a bunch of weird tentacle arms, and my name is the Exterminators, so...
Are they really? I thought they were like some kind of weird hive mind shit.
Oh, they are. It's part of the indifference, you know, so technically this is all part of Wally, in a way. That's weird. Don't ask. Also, EDA was so easy compared to ETA. Oh my lord.
Oh yeah, always, yeah.
I personally prefer EDA over ETA a little bit. I like both, but like if you're to add, they're both my favorite thing to do each week. But if you're to ask me like which one is the one that I get super excited for, it's definitely EDA. Look how tiny I am. I'm a little fairy. But my only wish for is I don't know what I should be working towards. So, Haru, what point of the game are you in? What point did you leave off of? And do you have a personal thing you really enjoyed doing? Those are the three main questions, because if you have answers to those, I can help you figure out what's your goal. Because basically those questions will help figure out like what is your next step. Does that make sense? Like this game has different goals for every person, and a big portion of figuring that out is what is the thing that you most enjoy in the game. If that makes sense. So if you know what you enjoy, you've done all the story up to 99. Okay, cool. I don't really know what to do after that. Okay. Have you done Old Peace? That's a good question.
I would assume not, because that's fairly recent. That was last December.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. I would finish up the story quest first. I would do Old Peace, so you have all the stories done. I would
so with
yeah.
You've done up to 1999. Did you get the full ending, or did you only get access to be doing the quests there?
Yeah. My
must have cost you to bring me these.
Okay, let me buy my shard from can I invite you to the party so we do our Netracell so we're fully done for the weeklies for this? Because we have one Netracell to do.
Is a camera here?
Is that alright?
Okay.
Also, Baka, do you want to do a Netracell?
You don't understand what I was supposed to be doing then if you go, okay.
Okay,
So 1999, just as a general story thing, I'm assuming you did the quest for it.
Yeah, you did the first
access
part.
to it.
Yeah. Ow.
Which is like, okay, hey, you stopped everyone from being dead after the nuke. Here's all the missions you can do. It's now a thing of, at your orbiter, or your back rooms, or your drifter camp, wherever you've set up base at, there is now the POM 2 computer that's there. You open up that, and there's going to be like a map thing, there's going to be like a calendar thing, and then there's basically going to be an AOL chat. You need to be using that AOL chat and talking to all the members of the Hex daily. It's like an everyday thing, and you're building up your friendship with them based on what answers you gave in responses. And also doing 1999 bounties, because they can build up additional reputation in that way.
Yeah.
And you need to build up both your reputation as like a general faction standing, like any other faction, as well as your reputation with the people individually, until you're rank 3 with the Hex.
Rank 3 with the
That
Hex.
is when part 2 of 1999 begins, where you redo that mission and everything goes right.
And you have to get to liked with all the members.
Yeah.
My personal recommendation, Haru, is I would do Old Peace. Then I would do what Jess is saying and would work on... Because I would say just finish the quests. Then...
Yeah, I guess so. Old Peace does happen kind of at the same time as 1999.
Exactly. And then...
If you can't... Because time travel fuckery obviously never...
Exactly. And then I would personally... My personal recommendation is if your goal is to get, like, better equipped for general gameplay... Like, I don't know what your goal is. That's why I asked what your personal, like, goal is I would work on what Jess was saying... I'd work on standing for 99, and I'd work on standing for the Kavia, which is here where EDAs are. Those two factions will give you access to some of the best arcanes, loot, rewards. Like, it is worth the time investment. And the cool part about doing 99 and Kavia is 99, you can eventually date somebody, which is fun. You can unlock a bunch of cool cosmetics for free. Kavia, you could get access to a bunch of free stuff to like decorate if that's something you enjoy. And you also get access to 2 really great late game activities that will like help accelerate a lot of your builds. because you get access to a ton of stuff. So I'd personally finish the story, and then I'd probably just work on Kavya and Kavya and 99 grinding, and just kind of do those. Like, don't like overkill yourself doing it. Slowly work through those as you go, while also maybe doing like, if you haven't finished your star chart, maybe do that. Another good recommendation, Haru, is if there's any Warframe that you want, have that as like a passive goal to grind. Because I always find it's nice to have like a palate cleanser in this game. So like, if you're only doing bounty grinding and that's the only thing you do day in, day out, you probably will eventually burn yourself out. So I always recommend having what I call palette cleansers. So a palette cleanser task can be like, work on your star chart, work on getting a Warframe, work on getting XYZ. Maybe you want to get some arcanes, like whatever is a random goal. And that random goal can kind of be the thing you do in the background to kind of like give yourself a break from the bounties.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
And if you're doing star chart, to make it a bit easier, you could, be watching something in the background while just idly playing the game. If you're able to play with other people, which, I'll always be able to help.
And I'm down to help too. If I've done my weeklies for the week, I'm always down to help with whatever.
Yeah.
And the biggest benefit of doing the star chart, I will say, is it unlocks Steel Path. And if you get Steel Path, it makes bounty grinding a lot faster because you get a lot more standing per bounty. So like if you want to get the fastest bounty grinding, you'd want to work on your star chart to get Steel Path. It's not necessary. It's up to you. But that could be a nice little passive goal of like, I've done enough bounties. My eyes are tired. I want to go do something as a little fun refresher. And you go do like star chart or work on getting Kume, for example, or Wisp or whatever frame is like exciting for you. You could do that, like for example, my current goals, to give you an idea of how I split it up, I do weeklies. I have credit farming, eidolons, maybe farming Wisp, but maybe doing a side quest. Like I feel like if you only do one thing in Warframe at a time, for me personally, it's very burnout inducing. So I like having a bunch of different things that I'm kind of cycling between. So that way I never feel too tired. And then eventually I'll surprise myself by being like, wait, I finished all the bounty grinding without even realizing it because I've been spreading it out and not like wearing myself thin, if that makes sense. So that's how I like to approach it. That's the way I play Warframe, is I try to have a charcuterie board of activities each week. Welcome in, Blind Libra. Hi. Hello. Welcome in. Wow. I think
that looks like a raid message to me.
Yeah, I'm not seeing the notification. Oh, there it is.
There they are.
Welcome in, Raiders.
Welcome in, Raiders.
Do you mind getting a shout out going, Jess? I appreciate
Already going on it.
Thank you. Thank you, my Emporium of Wonder experience coordinator. Hi, everybody. My name is Unknown. I'm part of the Emporium of Wonder, the animatronic show of a lifetime. We are a disabled system that streams mostly Warframe because became an autistic special interest. And I'm a gender fluid animatronic, so I use different pronouns. You can see my pronouns in the top left corner. I know Blind Libra is a wonderful, 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 wonderful streamer. I hope y'all were having fun. If you need to raid and run, I totally understand. Self-care is best care, but if you want to hang out, I'd love if you would hang out. What were y'all getting up to? What were you doing? Did you have fun? Was it good? Was it thumbs up? Also, Blind Libra, I've heard a lot from the manager that you are sick DM. You do a really great job. I've heard about the D&D campaign you're running. It sounds amazing. And thank you for being here. Thank you. So, thank you for listening to my spiel. Oh, da, 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 oh, da, da, da. I love your raid message again. Castle cleared, so we came here. I like the rhyme. We like a good rhyme. A good rhyme is like a good Alfredo sauce. You're playing that game, then we swapped to high swap that ended on some PvZ. Is that Plants vs. Zombies? I played that when I was a kid.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. I just remember Dave and his pot on his head.
Crazy Dave.
Crazy Dave gave off massive bisexual who's fallen downstairs energy. And I salute. I don't know, and then is that Avatar The Last Airbender game? Nice. You remember the era where there's way too many like movie tie-in games? Like I played the Lord of the Rings game on PlayStation 2 as a kid, off and on. I only got to play when my parents were around, though. If my parents weren't watching what we were gaming, the only game we were allowed to play was Battlefront 2 from 2005 with, we were only allowed to play clones versus droids.
Huh?
We were only allowed to play clones versus droids because we weren't allowed to shoot people because that was immoral. So for about a decade, I only played Battlefront 2 2005 on the PlayStation, only playing clones versus droids, the exact same 8 maps for about a decade. If you want to know how gaming was for me. Then I moved out of my family's house. I got a more modern console, and I went from PlayStation 2 graphics in 2005 to Warframe. And you can imagine my brain was literally blown. I'm like, games look like this? Huh? And it's because I jumped like an eon. So, yeah. Yeah. There you go. That's the history of gaming for me. Licensed movie game's the first SpongeBob movie game and Barnyard GameCube game. Yeah, the Barnyard GameCube game.
On the PS2, goddamn.
Isn't that the one with the like cutscenes where you can see them like spraying milk all over the screen?
Yeah.
In the extras menu, because they thought that was normal to put in the game. This will totally not cause kids to have any questions for their parents.
Absolutely not.
None. Battlefront 2 2005. Not Battlefront 2 the remake, because of course they had to make it confusing. There's technically 2 Battlefront 2s.
Yeah, there's the good one, and then there's the AA one.
Yeah, there's the old text. My Jade build, I love Jade. Whenever Jade Prime comes out, I'm going to cry. Legitimately, I might cry on stream for a solid 20 minutes. It's gonna be messy, but I'm gonna have a good time. Thank you for the hydrate hazard. I appreciate it. I will hydrate in a moment. I'm so proud of myself right now. I can't believe I did the super boss on the first try, and it felt like a normal run to me. I was like, huh? I did the super boss solo with Jade, and I was like, this is gonna be super hard, and I might not have a lot of fun, but I'm gonna try because I want the glyph, and then it was easy. And I was just sitting here like, eh? Excuse me? Yeah, I was just wanting general direction to go in and try and catch up with everyone, be able to join for stuff at some point. Well, Haru, even if you can't play what we're currently playing, I still am down to play with you. I want to make that very clear. I don't want any new player to be like, I'm not at your point yet, so I can't play with you. No, if you're like, hey, I need help going to go do some like basic tasks that we haven't done yet, I'm like, sure, everyone get in the car. We're gonna go get some Argon. You know, like, don't feel bad that you're not at the level I am because I play this game basically as a streamer 3 days a week for 8 to 10 hours per day. Like that, you know, if you want to go do a particular activity, let me know. Like on Fridays, I typically play with my friend Orion, who still hasn't done all of the amp grinding, and like that's totally a-okay. We've been helping them get a really good amp so that they can have more fun, and that's cool. Hey, what is the Sarah special that was redeemed last time? Libra. So essentially, one of the community members from one of my friends' streams, Defilla is her name. God, I really struggle with that word. Has a community member named Sarah, and Sarah is a like puppy girl energy, and I was joking about how I could make a very realistic clicker sound with my mouth, and she asked very politely if I would make that into a redeem where I will use the Daffy Taffy. Yeah. I will make a clicking sound with my tongue, and I will say a term of endearment that the individual wants. That's what the Sarah special is. It's meant to be
it's a custom praise redeem.
It's basically a praise redeem, but I left his name as extra somewhere. I generally get overwhelmed with options things to do sometimes Warframe, so it's nice to have guidance. Yeah, Haru. And if you ever need a question, if you ever have questions or you ever want to help with like bounty grinding, I love doing bounties. Like, I'm always here to help. Like, I play this game Wednesday through Friday, and I always say, if you need help with anything, I'm down to do it. As long as I'm not working on like a weekly, I'm here to help. Like, legitimately. Like, as long as I'm not doing something that I can't can't bring people into, like, I'm down to help. Oh, love that. Clicker and praise noted. Yeah, Ashbury. So I call this Sarah special because it's named after someone, and I like having things that remind me of people because I have really bad memory. So it's kind of a way of me like remembering someone, you know, like I work really hard not to forget people because I have chronic memory issues and I've had multiple concussions and my memory is starting to slip. So I do my best to try and hold on to information as best I can. I can show people what my clicker sounds like with my mouth. People think that it's not actually my mouth doing it, but it is my mouth. If anyone wants to hear, but it is just something I for some reason can do easily. I don't know why. I don't know why certain sounds are easy. Maybe it's just the autism. But, you know, tism powers. The tism upgrades.
Upgrades people.
Yeah, remember, you have to be in the red area for the
I'm just getting the ribbon
kill
sliver.
scan. That was a lot of loot.
Tism powers, yeah, exactly. I will bark if there's a clicker sound. That's why I say, if you want to hear it, I'm happy to do it for free one time so you can get a sample. But, like, I am warning you that, like, if you're not prepared for it, then I don't want to actually catch you to... I don't want to make someone explode by accident. Thank you for lurking, Libra. Again, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate you. Thank you for being an epic DM. The manager has literally cried after sessions because he's been so happy to have so much fun with y'all. So thank you again for being awesome. I hope you enjoy your lurk. Sleep well, and I will see you on Saturday. Tism powers, tism powers. It comes with social anxiety. It also means I can't read social cues, but some reason I remember Warframe stats. Tism powers. Are you also a player in that, Ashbury? I did not remember that. Maybe it's because you have a different username on there. Again, memory is very hard for me, so like if I ever forget something, just please feel free to throw like a piece of angel food cake at my head, and I will be like, huh? Forgetting things is kind of what my brain does, so don't feel bad if you have to remind me of stuff. Like Jess does it all the time. Jess is like, hey buddy. I'm like, huh? I'm not forgetful, I just have memory loss. Wait, that is forgetful.
Yeah.
Not in the same way that like people, not in the same way as like Osiris could be forgetful. Osiris's forgetfulness is puppy girl forgetfulness. Mine is my brain literally been hooked inside my skull.
Like she was saying last night, is Osiris's one is like she's been thinking all day, she's turning brain off.
Yeah, exactly.
She's clocked out for the day.
She's clocked out. I am a player in but my name in Libra's Discord was changed to Best Dog Wifey. Ashbury never shows up there. Oh. Do you play the Bard? Because the manager mentioned a Bard, and that might be the name of the username. Again, I'm like pulling at straws here, and again, I'm not the person who's the one who plays, so like, I'm going off of secondhand. Basma, that's right. And the manager plays Lisbon, right? That's the name. I'm like pulling two little neurons to kiss. I'm like pulling them as hard as I can to try and get them to work. You like Lisbon? I'm glad you do. The manager had so much fun coming up with that character. He spent so much time on that. He was so proud of that character. He felt so devilish when he came up with it. And I was like, I'm glad you feel so devilish. Baka, do you want to do some Pathos clamps to maybe get you an incarnate weapon? So have you? Okay. I'm gonna collect my brain because my brain is sliding around today. Have you touched incarnate weapons? Yay, nay. That's the only question that I can explain. Nay. Okay. So you have Steel Path unlocked, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, go to your orbiter, and I'm going to explain it in a way I think that's easier than if I just tried to tell you verbally right now. So go to your navigation, right? And you're looking at all the planets, right?
Okay.
Make sure that you're set to Steel Path. So you know how you have the origin system, and then you have Steel Path where it makes it harder. Okay. Now click on Duvary with the guy's little head with the little weird helmet next to Railjack.
Top right.
Yeah. I fell asleep in my chair, woke up here. I have no complaint. Hello, welcome in, Simply Fantastic. Hope you're doing great. Welcome in. Oh, were you accidentally brought upon the raid train sleeping? That's hilarious. Okay, so now if you're looking at the Duvary screen, you'll see the circuit in the bottom left corner, correct?
Yeah.
Click the circuit. Now, since you're on Steel Path, you should see 5 weapons.
Yeah.
If you own these weapons, what happens is Incarnans are basically a mode where you get a certain amount of kills, and then when you activate the Incarnate mode, it gives the weapon a special form that does like a special effect and gives it a ton of extra damage and does a bunch of like fun, cool interactions, and it's a whole like basically it makes the gun go burr. It's the best way to explain it. So for example, the Atomico, the Tomos, the one on the far right, that one you could just buy from the with credits and build in your foundry, and then you could get the Incarnate form and basically have a juiced up version of the weapon. Does that make sense?
I have a Thomas actually, yeah.
Yeah, so if you wanted that one, but you could pick 2 a week, and then once you get those 2, you have to get Athos clamps, which I would recommend doing Isle Weaver with Araxia. And then you go to the grumpy guy on the Zeramin and you turn in the resources and you get your Incarnate form. That's how you do it.
All right.
Thank you again for the hydrate. You passed out in your chair. That is hilarious. Well, welcome in again. I hope you're doing great. Thank you for being here. Thank you.
I'm currently working on getting the Torrid because I got myself a Torrid Riven, like fully naturally by opening up my Rivens. So I just want to see what all the hype is about.
Yeah. Let me roll.
Because apparently the Torrid with its Riven is like the meta or something.
So
I'm curious to see what it is.
I want to try new Warframes, but I think I should wait till after we do the Steel Pass circuit. So what I'll do is I'm going to take a short break, everybody. I need like 5 minutes. I need to go to the restroom because I'm drinking a lot of water, which is good. And again, I'm just so proud of this glyph. It's so pretty. I like it. It makes me happy.
Is there anything I could... Doing the normal circuit, is there anything I could actually get from, like, Necros at this point?
It does give you one of their augments, but otherwise, no. Maybe another copy to subsume for reasons.
You have all of Necros' augments. I think the biggest thing is you probably are starting to get like have you filled out all your Archon shards yet for your Necros?
Yes.
Okay. And do you only have regular versions or do you have Tau forged on?
I think 3 Tau forged and then
good.
Regular.
Yeah, your biggest thing you can do for Necros now is just keep working on adding Forma, making your build better, stuff like that. Did you get the Omni Forma from like the calendar, one of the rewards recently? I was wondering if you got any Omni Forma yet. Huh?
Maybe.
Yeah, because let's see. Because I got an Omni Forma recently from EDA, but I know you haven't gotten to that level yet for those. Let's see. Yeah, this week in the calendars, there's no Omni Forma. But when the new Nightwave comes out, there should be an Omni Forma in it, right?
Who have we got on the line?
Typically.
Maybe?
Oh, yeah.
Maybe.
I don't have a Omni yet, at least.
Yeah, because my goal is to eventually get you an Omni Forma, because then you could put that on your Aura slot and use any of the... Any on your... words. So you could use anything on your...
Or
on your Aura slot, yes.
Yeah.
That's my mental goal, is eventually get you that so you can have more build flexibility with Necros. It's funny because Necros is the opposite of Jade. Jade, because of her lore of like understanding life and death better, gets 2 Aura slots for free. So modding for Jade is very easy compared to a lot of Warframes because she has so much just innate mod capacity. She just basically comes already built for it, which is very nice. Oh, I finally did it, Jess. I finally have all mods maxed out with Jade because I have the 6-day credit booster.
Nice.
I now have 930 health for Jade. That feels good. All right, everyone. I'm going to take a very short break. I just need to real quick stretch and go to the restroom. I'm going to question. Oh, I got kicked out for some reason. Okay.
Did you not select 2 of your things yet?
I didn't select 2 of my things. I didn't know we were going to already select the mission. I thought I was going to go and break in them.
That's fine. That's on me.
I'll quickly select before I go on break. The two screamers went pretty good. I'm glad to hear that. Welcome in, Shadow. Hope you're doing amazing. I don't really care about doing any of these. Is any of these the shotgun? Otherwise, we'll just do the Atomos.
Not really.
Okay, so then I don't care. We're only
The
going to
dual
rank...
Ichor is a melee weapon. The Mitre is something that shoots saw blades.
We're going to rank 5, right?
Yeah. At the very least, yeah.
Okay, so then before I get invited, let me fix real quick. Give me a second. I thought I was going to go and break, and now I'm trying to rush to fix some stuff. I'll still go on break, but I'm just trying to make sure I set myself up for success. Let's see. I know I built the Autonomos a while ago, and then I destroyed it. Is it worth my energy? I don't have the passive clamps. Is it worth my energy to build another Atomos so I can actually use the Incarnon when I get it? Since I'm already going to farm the Incarnon form today. Probably, right? Okay. Jess, I'm going to say this out loud so I don't forget. I need 1 Argon to build the Atomos again.
Cool.
All right, I'm going on a short break. Well, ads are running. I didn't realize ads were happening. Oopsie poopsies. But I need a break to stretch and feed the cat. Oh, I'm going to put on break screen. I'll be right back. Y'all are amazing.
You too.
And I'm not holding us back by taking a break because, like, y'all are in the mission.
No, you're good.
Okay. I got spooked. I was like, ah. All right, be right back.
See you soon.
Okay, I'm gonna take a second to pull my new stuff out of the printer and like have that stuff going. because if it shows up in the circuit, then I could just use it and actually get to enjoy it. So we're gonna get Temple out of the printer now, everybody. Y'all ready for that?
Yippee!
And then we'll get started. Okay, so let me make sure I switch to 0 to 30. Because that's what I use for leveling stuff up.
I am a fool.
All right, wonderful. You are the one who picked the color palette that we would use for Temple. So I'll also ask you your thoughts as I do the Temple, Temple colors. And I also have the AX52 and the Lanka to try today. So that'll be fun. All right. Let's get Temple out of the printer. Y'all excited? I'm excited.
Yeah.
Yay!
Yay. This is going to be super cool. Lanka. The Lanka. I'm excited for my chicken. Ooh, chicken. Is that chicken almost done? Chimkin. Temple is a support, technically. That's honestly pretty sick. Okay, so let's see. Temple has a dash for the R slot, so we'll throw the rest of protection on there. And then for now, because I'm just testing out the frame, we're just going to do yield standard, which is throw on continuity, throw on a flow, throw on a intensify, and then throw on a where's the last standard one? We could throw on a redirection for some extra health. And then let's see, what is the other one I want to do? I'm not going to worry about equilibrium right now. I think Temple is a fire Warframe, right? They're like that. So I think we want to do Archon Vitality probably instead of redirection. And then that gives us the double drops on that. There are 2 increases created against enemies that affect allies, and the 3 is damage increase to them and allies. Okay. We're not doing
You may want to check the frames have changed. The frames available for the next run have changed.
Yeah, they will change for me when I grab the new frame, right? So.
And just in general, as in the options for the spiral have changed.
Gotcha. Thanks
So
for
I've got
letting me know.
Hydroid, Uriel.
Let's do both
Atlas,
augmented
Citrion,
for
okay.
now. I'm just doing the ye old basic build that you can do, for a Warframe. And then let's do let's see. If I do okay. Let me buy the Temple Augment if I have enough standing to buy it. So I have an idea. I'll do Truculence for now and do the Temple Augment. That'll actually make me have an easier time knowing if I did the proper mechanic, because I'll have the visual notification of getting Overguard. So I'll know if I'm doing their mechanic right because I'll see Overguard popping up, So my brain will be like, oh, I'm trying to find a way to make sure that I can actually tell what's happening, because I know I can very easily get confused. It's just how I work. Okay. Augment. We're going to replace flow for now, which means I'm going to have really bad energy, but that's okay. And then appearance. And we're going with Daybreak.
An unexpected color combination, operator. My sensors are bleeding. Pleased.
Alright. Sorry for this slowness. I was already planning to do some of this stuff, and now I feel like... am I holding y'all back? Weren't y'all good?
I'm chilling.
Okay.
Big chillin'.
Yeah.
I'm glad to hear it because I'm like, I don't want y'all to feel like you have to wait too long. So I'm trying to hurry. I am trying my best to hurry. I was planning to do
Don't be
these.
stressing, you're good.
I was planning to do these things before we did the circuit, and then the circuit happened sooner than I expected.
We on the grind. No one knows, but how good we do the grind.
Okay, and then wonderful. What do we think so far? I'm going with the color palette you picked. So this is the color palette that you went. Yes, that one. This is my temple so far. What do we think? More faded colors, yeah. Again, wonderful. The only reason I'm farming, the only reason I farmed temple is because this is your favorite frame, and I want to eventually farm each of my friends' favorite frames / mods. So we got temple purely because of you. This is the most inspired by you thing ever. This is just like, yep, this is because of you. You there. You're the one who inspired this. Right, I'm ready to be invited.
How many trans necros can we get into one lobby? How much necromancy? Necromancy.
Whenever I get an invite, I'll be ready to go.
It has been sent. Yay!
Look at my dog. That's 1-800-mommy. That's the name of my dog. My cat, technically.
Bark.
Jess loves the name of my animals. No comment. We're more than halfway to getting Stynax out of the printer, by the way, everybody. I can technically, I think, get 2 more Warframes out of the printer, and then I'm going to have to wait until I get another plat discount. Because again, Warframe slots are my greatest enemy. It is the most bottleneck out there, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It's like, what's your bottleneck? Warframe slots. I do the exact same thing each time. I talked to my girlfriend recently. She's like, oh, you're going to get yourself some plat? Yeah. And she's like, so what are you buying your friends? I was like, what do you mean? She's like, you always do the exact same thing. You buy stuff for your friends, that you buy the Warframe, that you buy Warframe slots. And I'm like, yeah, you're right. And I know you're right, but like, why do you perceive me so well? Get yourself a partner.
And an envoy, hooray.
Well.
The 10 of Diplos, hooray!
Okay, my options are Ureli. Sorry, my best friend in New York is not feeling the best, so I'm just need to send her a little pick me up. As I said, she's the other half of my soul. I always make sure I respond when she texts, but she matters. Like all my friends matter. Okay, I have Mesa, Ureli, Clervo, and Mirage. Chat,
I was pretty fun. Very melee-based frame.
Yeah, my haunted glitches, I'm going to allow you to decide. Which frame do you want me to play? Do you want Ureli? Do you want Mesa? Do you want Clervo? Or do you want Mirage? Up to y'all. Clervo? Okay, we got 1 vote for Clervo. Jess, what do you vote?
Well, we're going to be here for a bit, so honestly play who you like. So if you like Mirage, go with Mirage.
I'm down. I can play any of these. I'm just vibing. It's too vary either way. I'm here. I exist.
Well, let's go with Clervo then, because Clervo is pretty fun. It's just when you play Clervo, also have a melee weapon you do like because that's your main thing.
Gotcha. All right. Let's see what my options are.
I got 32 shells left in this 5-round magazine.
Okay, I'm ready.
Follow the dot. Follow the dot. Follow the dot. You can follow it. Go get it.
What's this melee?
What one?
There's a jet-based one that I can get.
Oh, the jet Kusari. Yeah, it's like it's like a strength thing.
I'll go with the Tombow. Alright, I'm ready. Hope every Haunted Glitch is doing good. If you're eating your chicken nuggies or having food or just resting, thank you for being here.
Yahoo!
Crucibles. Bizarre contraptions left behind from the time of Scholar's Landing. Master their alchemy to understand the elemental forces you wield. Locate a crucible. Crucible. Liberate the necessary amphors.
Fun.
Your enemies.
There you go.
A magnetic crucible. Find electricity and cold amphors.
Electricity.
You're looking for purple and blue.
Is that purple? It looks more like a blue. I know colors.
Either way, you're looking for both, to be fair. So
we know I have amazing 10 out of 10 vision and color sense.
totally.
I have no issues with seeing what color I'm looking at on screen. This is a known fact. Everyone nod along. Right? Right, Jess?
yeah, sure, but
Oh. Jess, flashbang. Osiris,
Wogue.
the actual flashbang for Jess would just be taking off, like wearing a flannel shirt and just taking it off, showing your showing the bra underneath. That's how I could stun lock Jess, right, Jess? That's an actual flashbang.
He was sharing some art. I suggested a change, and she actually put the change into it.
Oh, pretty. What art? What type of art? What are we working on?
Yeah, you'll see potentially.
I'll see potentially.
Maybe ask Osiris nicely. I don't know.
And Cyrus, you are a very good dog, and I love you lots. Do you ever want to share art with me? Feel free. Okay, Clervo, I could see why. There's one streamer I was watching who he bought Clervo using the free plat he gave him as a welcome to the game. And he's like, this game's so easy, I don't see where the challenge is. And you like never had any problems. And I'm like, I kind of am seeing it now. This is just I press button, everything died. Like I've never had a frame that I've just picked up and been like, yeah, I don't really gotta think right now. Thought, not necessary.
It's a frame that you need to do at least like, you need to get to Steel Path to, but no, do you? No.
Huh.
No, you need to get the Tuviri to be able to get them.
The streamer bought the frame using free plat.
Yeah, but even just like considering just in general, like if you're to get Kalervo regularly, it's not easy. You have to do, it's a bit of grinding and time.
Yeah. I was just saying, if someone buys this frame as their first frame, this would definitely make the game a bit like, what's the challenge?
Oh yeah, easy. Especially if you get their augment that basically has it so that their second ability no longer harms you and gives you overguard.
Oh. I'm getting overguard. Does it automatically give that to me?
Unsure. Is your second ability up?
Yeah. But Ryan inspired me last night to make Starbucks apron. Aww. Ooh. Also, thank you again to everyone who's chatting, lurking, whatever it may be. I appreciate every single one of you. None of this would be possible without viewers like you. Thank you. Also, thank you to Baka. It's a great streamer to know if you know Baka. And also, shout out to Jess. They're also amazing. Jess, when you get a second, would you mind doing a shout out for Osiris, please?
Okay.
Osiris Pendragon is a wonderful streamer. If you've not met Osiris before, you're missing out on a wonderful individual who does a lot of great art and also barks at trees. Highly recommend. Life improvement. Game changing. Sent you cleaner very hell yeah. If you're max health, you get overguard. If not, you get help from it. Oh, that's the base version.
Yeah, apparently there's a thing with their base version. If it doesn't hit an enemy, it's going to hurt you instead. But their augment just takes away that entirely.
I see. I see.
Or at the very least, it just makes it entirely unnoticeable.
Also, when shoutouts no longer on cooldown, can we also get a shout out for Baka? Yay!
What?
Get appreciated.
What?
Get appreciated.
What?
Get appreciated.
No.
What's the matter with your line?
That's my version of the plat plat meme. Is get appreciated. Get appreciated.
What?
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 Casually was doing red crits because it's Kalervo. Casually.
No, listen, that's this whole thing. Your first ability, you basically teleport to an enemy, you do a heavy attack on them, and then for the next however long its duration lasts, you just have a crap ton of critical chance. To the point where it's just constant red crits with your melee weapon. So any melee weapon uses with Kalervo, you just want a really high crit damage, and yeah.
Baka, I just healed you by
crit damage, also heavy attack damage as well. It's really good.
Nice. Also, Baka, I healed you by sliding my body through you.
Yippee!
Don't think about it.
Too late.
That's the Vazarin way to heal, is you literally voice sling through people. We have to go to tier 5, right?
Yeah.
Oh, each successful melee hit grants cumulative 20% critical chance.
Heck yeah.
I wonder if this will have any... Look, I can see Wonderful on the other side, and still I can see Slash procs. That was funny. The other map was still loaded because Wonderful hadn't loaded to ours yet. So you can just see in the distance just Slash procs going off. That's hilarious.
Look at it.
Are you enjoying Excalibur Umbra, Baka? Having fun?
I would like survivability.
Also, don't forget, if you pop out your frame, Excalibur will actually just walk around and do stuff. That's his passive.
Only survivability if everything's already dead.
Also, if you get low on health, just stand still for a second. Let me just voice link for you. Yeah. There. Get healed.
Now, I only want to keep one of these up at a time. It might take a bit longer, but it ensures that we're all going to be here to defend it.
Yeah, no, I agree. One at a time is better. We have not had enough informed communication to be ready for a threesome level. So, one at a time. We haven't done the planning. The planning. The numbers, Mason.
I have a plan, Arthur. I just need $1.6 million in a taxpayer stimulus.
I need $2 trillion in taxpayer dollars, Arthur. Author, fucking.
I have a level of autistic where if I ever
starts talking to the writers, Arthur.
If I ever actually did have a threesome, I'd literally have a spreadsheet of what everyone prefers, so that way I can make sure that everything was done correctly. That is the level of autism I'm
Yeah,
at.
you're autistic as fuck.
Says the other person who's also autistic as all hell.
Yeah, but I'm not making sex spreadsheets.
Sex sheets.
But don't you need like your notes? Like I literally have a notebook for sex about different things I need to know to remember to make things good.
I mean, I have a relationship notepad for all the different relationships I'm in.
See? You get it. See, Jess? The spreadsheets. We all need spreadsheets.
Excavator under attack.
Get revived.
Extractor requires power.
People keep reviving themselves before my Basrin thing goes off, so it's not been useful yet. Sadness. The animation is longer than it takes people to do the self-revive. Sadness.
Oof.
I sense another void treasure.
But yeah, with my memory issues, if I did have multiple partners, I would definitely have a spreadsheet to keep track of everybody, so I wouldn't forget. I mean, I even at one point when I was a kid had a spreadsheet of topics I talked about with certain people, so that way I would have new topics, so that way I would not, like, accidentally repeat myself. That's the level of autism I got.
Fair.
You're back with chicken and rice? Rice. What type of rice?
Nice.
White rice, brown rice? Yo, you hear threesome? I've never done one because I am poly but exhausted. But if I did, I would have a spreadsheet to keep track of everything, so that no one doesn't have fun. I'd literally sit down and be like, okay, I need everyone to give me their preferences so I can make notes so everyone has a good time. Thank you. Thank you. But white rice. Ooh, my favorite rice is
So we didn't
brown
get the
rice.
decree from there.
Oh, oops.
This struggle goes on for as long as you can
Oopsie
stand.
poopsie. Oh, whoopsie poopsie. I have a salad today. Salad.
Many defensive battles within the Origin system were lost.
Oh, on melee kill, gain 40 overguard. I wonder why this would be useful.
That only goes to 40. Oh, we got two of the things there. Okay, heck.
Critical melee hits grant 50% critical damage. I wonder if that will be useful.
The enemy musters for a fresh assault.
Clairvo go burr. Burr. Just casual 1 million red crits. Ah, yes. Very, very normal numbers.
Those are rookie numbers. We gotta pump those numbers up.
Well, yeah, Clairvaux is very different from how I play. I play supports and I typically don't go for right crits, so it's very weird.
Your
being-
third ability does like a wave out in front of you in a cone that links enemies together. So it's like you want to do your third ability and then your first ability, because when those enemies are linked together, they all share damage that they take. But like it's not equally spread amongst them; they just all take that damage. So you can have that 1 million damage going out to all of them.
Damn. But yeah,
Really good for crowd control.
I like brown rice pitches a little bit more texture.
I actually don't, because there's always like hard bits in it.
That's not a problem for me. Jasmine rice, that's a good option. You like most rice? That's fair. Yeah, I met this new girl. She was so rice to me.
Rice, rice, baby. Dun 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 dun. It's Muller, rice, rice, baby. Word to you, Muller.
Enemies incoming. Stand fast.
No? Did no one see the fucking Muller rice advert?
No.
No, I've seen it. I'm just like fucking.
Fair, fair. Why is there a battery here? Who dragged one in?
That'd be Baka.
What? No.
I'm ratting you out right now.
That's it, Baka. I'm docking your pay.
Fuck you! I'm not getting paid.
Exactly.
Damn.
Give me your money.
Docking your pay.
No. What? Oh, you want my negative money? Nah, I got you. All right. Not bad.
I have hearing loss. The one time someone made a joke about docking your pay, but I didn't hear your or pay at the end, so I just heard. And so for that, I'm docking you, and I'm like, wait, what? Repeat?
Yo.
Huh?
Hey, yo, you bum.
I have
Yeah.
auditory processing. Oh,
Would you believe it? I'm back to a melee build, baby.
Yippee!
Yay! I was wondering, Baka, I forgot to ask. Is today so tired day you're not streaming? You're just taking it easy?
Yeah, I'm not. It's not one of my normal stream days, anyways.
Yeah, I was just curious because I was like, do I have to update titles and stuff?
No.
Also, did we get the shout out to Baka, Jess?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, you did. Oh. Honestly, I thought you didn't. I hadn't looked over.
Jess is very efficient.
Oh, this is the work I do.
I can't see it on my chat viewer. I do see the work you do. I do.
Sorry, I'm trying to avoid
The sadder
noticing
you
that I'm getting
sound,
shouted
the
out.
more Eleanor flukes I'm going to send you until you have 100.
No, stop.
You're gonna,
The 6 I have are enough.
I'm going to fill your full back rooms with that because you don't have a wish list.
I think the game physically will not let me make a wish list.
Yep.
It does not let me add things to a
Either you
wish
send
list.
me a list of things you want or I'm sending you Eleanor floats. This is a threat at this point. My friend's threatening you to send me things, and if I don't give them a list, they're gonna keep sending me clues. Ah, the horrors. Marvel Rivals is late. What character have you been enjoying, Haru? My girlfriend is a Marvel Rivals like grinder. She gets to Diamond every season. She has over 1,200 hours in that game. She is like, I watch her play that game so much. It's her game. Jubilee.
He is the Marvel's rival.
My girlfriend's favorite character is Storm, Luda Snow, White Fox, Black Widow, Scarlet Witch, and those are the main ones I see her play.
Honestly, massive respect to your girlfriend for playing Black Widow.
Yeah. She gets to Diamond every season, then she said that's enough competitiveness for me. Then she mostly plays 18v18 and chills out.
Yeah, that's fair. I used to be a big Marvel's Rivals player. I got... Well, I was playing since Season 0, but I Wait, about
It is my
I want to
duty
say
make
3 seasons back now.
demands of exceptional
But I got every, aside from season 0, I got every battle pass up until.
Nice. You're on and off. Nice. Back to your art hole. Enjoy your art hole. I hope it's nice and lubricated. See you soon, Osiris. That sentence was terrible. You were saying, Baka?
When I see her art hole. Rogue.
But how? So you ended like 3 seasons ago, so that's when you called it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. We used to play more competitive games on stream also, but the thing is that our disabilities have been getting worse, and same with our ability to like process information, and now it's at a point where we just can't really keep up. That's really the problem. And so Warframe is perfect because it's still challenging, and it satisfies that challenging urge. Like I got to play the hard mode bosses you saw today and get the glyph, but I don't have to worry about fighting other players, keeping up with reaction times, stuff like that. I can go at my own pace. So that's why I play games like Warframe now, because I just can't keep up. But I've seen Jubilee. My girlfriend plays Jubilee occasionally, and my girlfriend calls it Overstimulation City because it's just the balls and the explosions and the like lasers. It's like a light show. Also, I got something called Good Governance. I sacrificed some of my crit chance, so y'all get ×3 crit chance. Everyone else gets ×3 crit chance now. So deal crit.
Is it crit chance? No, are you giving us crit chance or crit damage?
Crit chance.
Nice.
Sacrifice 0.5 from your critical chance to gain ×3 to your squad. So y'all should see some red crits. I also got melee attacks hit twice. I've gotten all the ones that make clear burn. This is the easiest steel path to Very I've ever done. I'm literally just holding out stick and hitting things with stick. I'm not even having to think.
Right?
Challenge gone. All I gotta worry about is shtick. I like her because I can turn my brain off while playing her. Yeah, and also she's not like, she doesn't require like you to aim at your allies, because you could just get up. There you go. You could just all you have to do is charge your balls, and they'll like handle a lot of the healing for you. That's what I've seen my girlfriend say before when she plays that character. I have 500 hours of Warframe almost, but my girlfriend has 1,000 hours in Marvel Rivals while working a full-time job. So, like, it is very impressive. You have tens of thousands of hours in Monster Hunter? Nice. All I know about Monster Hunters is that people draw a lot of Yuri, of the woman who's the smith in the most recent title.
No.
The blacksmith with the ponytail. I've seen a lot of people draw some like absolutely 5,000 pounds of cake art of her. Gemma. Yeah,
Gemma, Jesus. I was thirsting over Gemma. I should have remembered that name.
Gemma, who has the whole like wipes brow with shirt thing. That level.
Destroy every enemy you find.
I am very much a blacksmith woman enjoyer, so.
You like them sweaty, fresh from the forge.
Yeah, I ain't even go try to lie about that one.
Hot and she's ready. Is she clean? She is hot and she is ready.
This is the Little Caesar style.
If she smells like charcoal, all the better.
And then, you know, I take her back to my room to do a shower, you know, where I'm the one who's helping her shower. Oh god.
If she don't smell like engine oil and grease, I don't want her.
I like when my women smell like lubricant. Industrial lubricant. Let me get it clear.
Let me be clear.
Let me be
Ghost transparent.
Let me be clear. Not normal lube smell. I'm talking power but industrial lube. Motor oil lube. The type that makes cars go brr.
The kind that makes cars go burn, me go.
I like my women like I like my engines. Purring.
The mechanic chick from that game, FF15. I've never played Final Fantasy, so I'm not the person to ask. I've never played any of the Final Fantasy games, so that is a blind spot for me.
Blind Spot, that was a TV show that had Ashley Johnson in it from Critical Role. The main reason she wasn't able to be in Campaign 1 as much.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. So there were episodes where she was able to like basically Skype call into it, but yeah.
I've never seen the I've never seen any of Critical Role except for the most recent campaign. I've watched little bits of it. I just can't keep up with a lot of it.
It is a lot of content for their latest campaign. For campaign 3, sorry, they have been making like hour-long bite-size, or hour-long like videos where it's like, hey, here's what happened in these last chunk of episodes.
Yeah, the biggest issue I have is like the reason I can watch Dropout is that the seasons are so contained. I can keep up with I can keep up with the amount of content without getting lost. But when it comes to Critical Role, there's just too many hours for my memory to keep up with.
It's a lot, yeah.
Yeah. Her name is Cindy. Baka, can you look up Cindy from Final Fantasy 15? We need your opinion on if she passes the mechanic chick test.
To be fair, I know.
We need your stiff test approval.
I know that Final Fantasy usually does really damn good fucking mechanical characters, like mechanics. Okay. Okay, I found a full body pick. Okay. Let's see.
Oh, I got the speed decree. Oh, I'm schmoving.
Baka's currently considering. Allow Baka to cook.
Consider. God. Oh, anytime I hear the word consider, it just reminds me of a fucking like Snapcube video where they're playing, like an older fucking Fairly Odd Parents game, and they just devolve into a fucking really bad Crocker impression, just having a fucking mental breakdown. Like, and at one point there's like a timer. It's like 30 seconds. Do you have time, Turner? It's like, keep an eye on the clock, Turner.
The only like childhood game I played outside Battlefront 2 was Pajama Sam. I don't know if you ever seen Pajama Sam. Baka, do you have a verdict yet on Cindy, or are you still pondering?
I'm still pondering.
The pondering is still happening.
Oh, the melee weapon I chose for this is actually an Incarnon as well. That the last challenge I need to do with it is Void Flood.
Hey, hell yeah.
And these last Void Floods we're doing are going to be exactly what I need.
I got the Zaraman shotgun that you can get. That's like, you just have to get a bunch of Void Plumes and stuff for it. I'm going to slowly work towards getting that because I got a Riven for it. And I want to like get that shotgun because I want more shotguns. One of my favorite characters ever is the lady from the Road to El Dorado.
Yes.
And also, I forget her name, right? Sophie from Howl's Moving Castle. Sophie reminds me a lot of the librarian, and then I'm forgetting Momo ISA from Dandadan is one of my favorite characters, and then I'm trying to remember their names right now. It's a little hard to remember names. So there was one Yuri which was about a woman was married to her wife, but her wife got diagnosed with a disease that she couldn't cure, but that if she had been, like, when she was younger, like, done better health habits, or, like, done certain things, like, to get medical care earlier, like, not ignored it, she might have been able to, like, reverse it before it got to that point. And she got an opportunity to go back in time, so it was her basically trying to save her wife so that she could spend more time with her in the future.
Oh.
Yeah. But the thing is, that's when she went back in time, she swapped with her high school self, so her high school self ended up in her adult body, trying to figure out what the hell was going on and why she was married to a woman when she was still in denial about being gay. So you can understand why that was messy. That was a cute series.
I'm giving Cindy a 6 out of 10.
6 out of 10. Final grade.
I don't even know who it is.
My favorite is Lena Inverse. She's also my favorite character from Media of all time. I've never seen Lena Inverse. Also, you need opinions for them. Yeah, wonderful. And again, I don't really do I don't really touch Zeraman because I struggle with it.
Oh,
but, like, I'll work on it.
Final Fantasy 15, not 14.
Jess,
I'm an idiot.
5 seconds to vote.
Get better.
When to stop. Judge for yourself.
Yeah,
She's
Final
from an old
Fantasy.
anime called Slayers. Oh. Oh.
I need to fucking use my degrees.
But the environment itself
Degrees. Sorry, how many degrees did you not get?
I have 3 after I just used one.
Jesus. Girl.
I was busy looking at women.
You know what? Valid. And yeah, you know, that's the only acceptable reason.
Yes, it's just like when Jess looks at Instagram women and gets distracted, and I have to be like, hey, we are playing a video game.
Don't call me out like this. Don't call me out like this, please.
we are playing a video game together. Are you looking at your Instagram women? I can always tell, though, because Jess will go quiet for a while, and we'll kind of like just move back and forward and sort of AFK, and I'm like, is it the Instagram women time? Is that what's happening again? There's a very easy.
So you're saying I just have to get better at multitasking?
I don't think you can, because
what's the last fucking thing?
I think your eyes glaze over a little. There's only so much you could do when you have so much gay in your body. Oh my lord.
Well, I could do better if my gay was in someone else's body, but you know.
Let's get you.
Is it up here?
Somebody else's body, and I'm doing just fine.
You know, that is a very DID experience. If I'm in someone's body, I don't know whose, but I'm making it work.
Yeah, the closest I've ever gotten is just not recognizing my face in the mirror one time, and it really freaked me out.
I never do, because I don't look inside the headspace. I don't look the way I do on the outside. So whenever I always feel like I'm borrowing someone else's shell. You know. I'm like, wait, this is our body? Yeah, okay,
You're using a really fucked up exoskeleton.
I got an exoskeleton that someone threw downstairs repeatedly. I'm like, thanks, body. There's very easy for bounty for opinions. Yeah, I should probably do that. It's just I would do that with friends because honestly, Zeraman stresses me out because I can't really see where I'm going and I get lost and I get overloaded. But I do want the Zarman shotgun. I don't think I can do it solo. It's one of the things where I'm like, I don't know about that.
Life support has been activated. Predicting life support drop.
69. Oh. The life support went to 69 for a second. I was very excited.
Anyone got any fun weekend plans? Anyone any haunted glitches? Anyone got anything looking forward to?
Let's see. It's only me and my grandparents home for the weekend, and they just kind of leave the upstairs to me, which is
Ooh.
nice.
So you can look at Instagram Women in Peace.
Yay!
We're getting to the annoying Xmas stage.
Yeah, let me know if you want to dip at this point, and then we can reset. New frames, easier difficulty.
I'll leave it up to Baka because I can imagine. For me, I can make it work with player mode, but if Baka's feeling like it's not really feeling good.
I'm not doing terrible yet, but I am every time I stand even a little still, my shields drop immediately. The only thing keeping me alive is that I get significant health back from dealing status effects.
Yep. Also, I'm giving you 90% shield regen using my Bazard ability. I keep recasting for you. So your shields will recharge really, really fast. Okay, and I can also, if you stand near me, I will Void Sling for you to heal you.
Oh, I fucking flung myself off the edge with my fucking one. That's so fucking
30
funny.
seconds.
So funny.
Consider!
Also, fun fact, if anyone wants to know, the reason I'm scared of flying is because when I was 3, my uncle put on the movie Airplanes, and my little 3-year-old brain did not understand it was a comedy, and it made me afraid of flying.
Oh, when I was like 4 or 5, my English grandmother had me and my brothers watch Alfred Hitchcock's The Birds.
Bad choices. Choices were made.
Oh my god!
Now we're leaving or going?
Like to leave,
Baka,
please.
leave.
Should I stay or should I go?
I also just had potentially the funniest way to die in one of these.
Yeah.
What's that?
I used my one, which propels me forward, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I accidentally clicked Q right afterwards.
Oh no.
So I'm sliding forward in that considering your decree pose as I'm shooting straight off the map faster than I normally would move.
Oh no.
Even in my one.
Someone's seeing you move in slow motion in the corner, and they just start saying the fucking virtual insanity.
Also, Osiris, the photo you sent me gives off very strong. The cream here is locally sourced. The milk is locally sourced here.
Has she sent you? Okay, so has she sent you the colored version?
No, she sent me the clean version for the image, and it gives off the milk is locally sourced from where? Don't ask.
But what if I want to know?
What if I crave?
We do not
What if
answer
I want it
questions.
straight from the tap? Ooh, Dante.
Let me see what preview I got. Oh, first let me grab my rewards. Yay, secondary outburst. Yay, secondary shiver. Akimbo slipshot. Wait, what? Enemies take 7.5. On swapping to secondary, consume all combo for crits while sliding or aim glide, getting 50% ammo efficiency. Nice. Real quick, I got a phone call I gotta answer.
No worries.
Probably home health.
Probably. I also need to go get... another cup of coffee. And probably some more food, because the microwave meal I got was not enough. That was, honestly, using Excalibur was actually pretty fun, though, I will say.
Yeah.
Especially figuring out how to use Excalibur. Alright, I'll be right back as well.
Oh my gosh, I could explode. Hi.
What?
My boss just called and oh my god.
You okay?
He got a new phone number because he gave his other phone number to the AI so he could start answering calls for him.
Oh.
And he wants me to start doing AI database entry. I'm like so over it because I don't want to. I don't want to do that, but it's also the only job I currently have. And if I don't do it, I would put me and my girlfriend's potential for a lot of stuff at risk because of work requirements. So I have to find a way to maliciously comply so that I don't really have to interact with it because I don't want to. I refuse to work with AI, so I have to find a way around it. He believes that AI is the future for his job, and actually it's been reducing customer satisfaction because customers can't get help from him because no one can reach him anymore because the AI has basically walled him off because it doesn't allow anyone to reach him, and like it's a whole thing. It sucks balls. It's very frustrating.
Hey, let me just give my number to this really shitty system and not tell anyone.
Yeah, the reason I couldn't reach
contact
him
people anymore.
This is the first time he's
no.
called me in 4 months, and the reason that he called me is that just to tell me that his number changed because of the AI and that he's going to have me do certain things. And I'm just like, my guy, you don't contact me for 4 months, and then the first thing you tell me is like, hey, I want you to do AI work now, bye. And I'm just like, my guy, no. Please no. Please stop. Please stop. Welcome in, Ode. Thank you for the cursed hydrate. I will do that in just a second. I need to mentally reboot. Let's get back into the circuit. Baki, ready to launch? But, my boss doesn't talk to me ever. This is the first time he's called me in 4 months. And the first thing he tells me is that he sold his number to AI so they would answer phone calls for him. And that he now wants me to do specialty work for it. And I'm just in the corner like, what am I supposed to do regarding this? And he's like, oh, I want you to enter into databases, essentially, like customers, so that the AI can basically have control of their information to like contact them. I'm like, so we're basically giving people who did not consent information to a database. That's not okay, you know? It's just messed up. I'm so sick of my job, but I don't have any other option because I can't get disability for 3 years. And there's no other job that would probably allow me to do what I currently do. And I'm just trying to find a way to like still feel like I'm morally a good like doing the right thing while also not dealing with all this garbo. You know? Sorry, everybody. Just a little fussy.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Ads are starting soon. I do apologize. Ads are a Twitch requirement. I can't do anything about them.
Good
but
wanna go.
10% all revenue goes to trans charity, so thank you for seeing through them, and I'll see you soon. And then I will do the I'll do the thing. I got the Steflo. The shotgun from Strain, right? I got Jade. That's gonna be very nice mentally. It's gonna be a nice little mental break.
Dante with the hammer, what will they do?
Oh, we lost Wonderful.
Oh no. It's okay, we can grab them back in before we start. Oh, never mind.
Are we set to public?
Shall we just... Yeah.
Will I lose Jade if we leave?
No, because we haven't started yet.
Okay. I'll go to orbit then.
Mm-hmm.
So, funnily enough, I also had Jade as an option.
Oh, host migration.
That was me because I left first. Okay, why did... Okay, weird.
Let's just all reset.
Wait. Because that other person left with me. So if I invite Baka and you...
And make sure it's not set to public. It should be good.
Mm-hmm.
Deep breath. I told my boss I was in the middle of an appointment. which is what I call streaming when I talk to him, because I only work Monday, Tuesday, Friday, but he always calls me on Wednesday when I'm not actually working.
Yeah.
He calls me on the day I explicitly say I don't work to tell me that he wants me to do work with something that I have moral qualms about.
Could not deliver what?
I'm just like, damn, that's a spicy meatball of sadness and pain. I've never actually worked with the AI that he asked me to. I find ways around it. I basically end up never doing it, and he's always like, why aren't you able to do this? And I'm like, I'm having so many issues with like connecting with it, blah blah blah. It's the only time that I like obfuscate, you know. I'm just like, I'm not doing this.
Yeah.
I don't care if you pay me $100,000 a year. I am not working with AI. I refuse. Gen AI in particular. I firmly refuse. I will not do it. It does not matter how much money you try to pay me. It is not worth my mental health or my personal feelings to do it. So I'm just going to take the task you give me and then find a way to be like, I can't get it to work on you. What is he going to do, right? Sorry.
You're good.
We mostly work with, at my job, we mostly work with senior citizens. And a lot of them have started using ChatGPT to write their emails. So their emails make no sense. We get emails that are just basically like a string of gobbledygook. Because the thing doesn't know how to... We lost Wonderful again.
Try invite them back.
It won't let me.
Oh.
Let me try again.
You have to load out before you can invite again? Oh. Oh, okay, that's fine.
Okay. No worries.
Skies are burning today. There will be conflict in your path.
All right. I'll do the curse hydrate now. Thank you for the curse hydrate. I just needed a second mentally for my autism to reset after having to hear, I sold my number to AI. That's literally the first thing he said when I started the call, and I was just like, excuse me?
Remember,
that's one way to start a phone call, right, Jess?
seeks to stifle his
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
He's like, this is my new number. The other one now is owned by AI, and I'm like, excuse me?
Yeah.
You pay for the number, but then you sold it to... walk that back. You can walk me from A to B.
This way.
Loading out now. Okay. No rush. All right, here goes. I had to go through house migration. Oh no. Okay, here goes that cursed hydrate. You know, billionaires always say that ChatGPT will fix you, but the actual thing that will fix you is a nice pair of boobs and a woman kissing you. Salute for the water. And that's just truth.
And like,
Mm-mm.
Who's the guy that goes like, who's white goddamn baby is that?
In a fight, anger is as good as courage.
But Shadow, I'm glad the screamer thing went well for you. Also, I think I saw that earlier. And thank you again for everyone who's here today. Appreciate you.
Why can you turn the sky trans?
Oda Bubonico go burr like this.
Oh yeah, that gun. I'm planning to get that gun in the future. Look, I just have an old-timey revolver. Like I'm in the 1920s. All right, Wonderful's loading in. How much? After we finish the circuit, what do you want to do? I have 6-day credit booster, and so I have today and tomorrow to get as many credits as I want, so that way I can actually like trade the mods that y'all got for me, and I appreciate them. So I'm wondering, does anyone want to do 3-party indexing? Anyone down for some index so we can run through some credits?
Sure.
Yeah, Baka, what do you think about doing index?
I think I will be heading off after Shortcut.
EP.
I'm so sleepy.
Or it will be the Baka special of, I'm going to bed, 2 hours later, I'm back. And you're like, wait, what? I thought you were going to bed.
No. See, most of the time, I say I'm like heading off. It's not necessarily I'm going to sleep yet. It's more I need to go take some time to decompress.
Like reset.
Yeah.
It's like you need your time to just stare at wall and lick paint and just not think.
Yeah.
That makes sense. That makes sense. I understand.
Sapient entities make me think.
When I stop streaming, oftentimes I'll just make myself dinner and I'll just turn off my brain and just make a good meal for me and my girlfriend.
Mm-hmm.
Also, the funny thing is I work for my girlfriend's dad. And we both agree about our opinions on him using AI. And so we're just in the corner like, please stop, my man. And so she's in the corner like, Dad, please don't. And I'm in the corner like, boss, please don't. We both have the same opinion. It's like, please, my guy. My guy. No. The dark side. Do not let them control you. I know it whispers like worm tongue in the night. Do not believe its lies. It will not make you more productive. It will steal your money. Jess and Baka, you want to know how much this man spends on this program?
$20 a month?
Huh?
$10,000.
So you said 10,000. Jess, you said how much?
Like $20 a month?
No. $2,800 a month.
Jesus.
Yep, that's how much that shit starts costing for like fucking licensing for actual businesses.
Mm-hmm.
See, my dad uses like basic ChatGPT, or well, whatever one you have to spend 20 quid a month for his shit, and it really pisses me off because he's just using it as a Photoshop thing, which is so dumb because it's just the stuff he's needing to do with it is so easy to do.
Oh god. It's like he's spending money on... Yeah. I mean, this is why it's been shown that like AI causes psychosis and also generally starts to reduce your intelligence over time, is because you no longer are using your brain to actually do tasks. You know, you're not actually learning. You know, because learning keeps your brain growing. You know what I mean? Yeah. Shakes fist at capitalism. Curse you!
Yeah.
Your resolve is being tested. Do not falter.
I got a decree that gives me 60% bonus damage while in the air. Looks at Jade.
Nice.
Looks at ground lava now. And we have to go to. You said 5 is the one you wanted, right? So
Yeah,
we have
5,
2
yeah.
more. 2 more and we done. Necromancy, necromancy. 1-800 the necromancy. I'm singing the Bacchus summoning song. That's how we summon you, right, Bacca? You
Close
say
enough for a government job.
Huh?
I said good enough for a government job.
Yeah, I just say Bacca 3 times in the mirror and you're summoned.
You ever saw that meme about making a pact with a trans woman so you can summon her in your times of need? Yeah.
What?
What, have you not seen that one?
No.
Oh, that's crazy.
And I see a lot of trans girl memes.
This, to be fair, I haven't seen it in literally probably 6 years now.
Ah.
The paradox has drawn
It's-
void angels to besiege the undercroft. Unknown what their claws have done. Or Duviri may fall to something worse.
What was that bounce this effect? That's usually sound when Jess joins. Deep lore
It
music.
was, I'm using the soundboard.
Oh.
So it's like, oh, you summon Bacca and just, they're here.
What is it, does anyone have their own personal like deep cut meme that like they realize that they're like the only one that knows? Like the meme of the ancient text, the one that no one else knows about.
I'm just a meme machine, so there's a lot I'll just reference that people don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Yeah, like I thought the trans girl summoning one was like I thought that was well known. Which is mildly distressing that Jess hasn't fucking...
I don't know that
I mean,
one
I've
either.
got a meme I saved on my phone that's literally just a shotgun, but in where a bullet would go, it's a vial of estrogen.
Yeah,
that makes
I've seen
sense.
that one, yeah.
Yeah, that makes
That's
sense.
good. That goes hard. It was a cis guy that sent me that. It was great. He sent me being like, hey, yo, does this go hard or is this offensive? I don't know.
I love that. I always find it funny when like a straight person or someone who's not part of the community asks you like, hey, I made this joke, I think it's funny, is this actually funny? And you're like, you get to be the
See,
like,
when it's like that, it's nice, but also it's just really bad when everybody kind of use. It feels bad when you use otherwise. Like, have you ever been felt like you've been used for brownie points because you're trans?
oh,
I definitely
disabilities
have.
all the time. Yeah, I literally had one friend say that they were like happy to help me with my disabilities when we're out and about because it makes them feel like they're being a good person. And I'm just like, the ex
Damn, that's
friend.
crazy. Anyways, loses all of your actually being a good person points.
Yeah. No, I was like, I literally asked at the moment, I was like, so do you partly hang out just because I'm disabled? And they're like, they didn't say anything, but I got the vibe the answer was yes. And I was like, that's when we stopped talking. I was like, never mind. I'm good. You know what? I don't need this in my life. Bye.
Congratulations, dog.
You
Fucked up.
fucked it up. You yucked up.
But yeah, a lot of people also try and like help me in my wheelchair because they think that they're like going to be like doing a good thing. Which is why I'm really glad I'm in a power chair now, because people can't do that. But when I was in a manual chair, people would like try and move my chair and stuff to try and like help, quote unquote, without asking.
Mm-hmm.
It's very annoying.
Which knowing me, I would, like, obviously I definitely try not to, knowing that, but like I can definitely see myself getting caught up with the idea of like, oh, this is helping this person.
Yeah, a lot of people don't realize that the number one rule with dealing with someone with disabilities is just, if we ask, great. If we don't ask, leave us the fuck alone. Pardon my language. It's just, it's a very simple principle. Like, yeah, like 90% of the time, if we do need help, we'll say something. But if we don't, like, just leave us alone. We're doing our thing.
Yeah, that's also why the thing with the wheelchair specifically is why one of my favorite pictures that I have from somebody is somebody who does a bunch of DIY stuff, and they put like, they essentially put a bunch of like those sensor, it's material with the texture of those ADHD pain stim toys.
Mm-hmm.
Why can't I move? I was using the wrong keys on the keyboard. That's why. But they basically.
You weren't hearing WAS. You're doing ESTV.
No, EDF actually. I was significantly off.
I use whenever I use the keyboard, I use the arrow keys to move.
Those are too close for me personally.
I am left-handed.
That helps a lot, actually.
In what way?
No, I can absolutely see why that would be preferred.
Oh, that helps you understand it.
Yeah. I was like, in what way?
Yeah.
It's a very open-ended statement.
I would be a little confused if somebody was right-handed in doing that, but like I could still I could get setups that do that, but like.
I just have long fingers with arthritis type conditions, so I have to be very careful to not hurt my fingers.
Yeah, that's fair.
My fingies.
Oh, reduce incoming damage 3% per decree.
Nice.
How's all of my haunted glitches doing? Y'all doing good? Hope you're doing good. Also, thank you guys to Blind Libra for the raid. Appreciate you. I'm going to test out Baruch. Ooh. Baruch is...
Ooh, nice.
Baruch is the I'm so peaceful. Someone put someone put pineapple on pizza. I am no longer peaceful.
I was like, I am so peaceful. I'm so calm. Anything comes by, I can just redirect it. Someone even brings a pineapple near a pizza. Get the fucking shit out of here.
Pull the gun from under the table. There, I told you it was
just pull the gun out of nowhere.
Peace was never an option.
Teleports behind you. What do you think you're doing here?
Oh, I'm Shinderu.
This means war.
Shinderu.
You have chosen death.
We're already dead. Nani? Oh, I fucking...
Bob,
sometimes
it was nice knowing you, Bob.
Damn. Fucking rip, Bob. So, I actually have a very interesting thing with Hawaiian pizza I hate Hawaiian pizza, but not for the same reason as anybody else. I don't care about pineapple on pizza. At all. You know what I do care about on pizza?
What?
Ham.
Ah, yeah. They do tend to ham it up.
What a waste.
I get you.
Pizza's never an option.
Feels good to be Floaty Bird again. Oh, what Floaty Bird are you playing? Are we talking about me playing Jade?
And that'll be Zephyr.
Zephyr?
Zephyr's always Floaty Bird.
Oh, that's right. You mentioned you like playing Zephyr. Are you doing low gravity things? You're bouncing on it? Congrats, hard.
Bouncing it on it 0G style.
Mm-hmm.
Bounce on it, though.
Zephyr learned how to do low gravity because she wanted to figure out a way to do more fun shenanigans, and you're just like, What are you using this for? Personal use. Also, I canonically think Zephyr is trans because most female Warframes in Warframe have like a flat front, right? Like a flat lower area. And the male frames have like a weird just protrusion going out like 5 inches from their body. And Zephyr has the like more of the masculine quote unquote look for that. So I'm like, is Zephyr just a big dick trans girl? Asking the real question.
One can hope.
low gravity headed for tactical nuke to your vagina. That's what Zephyr's doing. Oh no, she's inbound.
Tactical nuke pussy? Wait, no, sorry,
No,
tactical pussy
incoming.
nuke.
Bro, I thought Zephyr was a guy. Ah. Until I saw her with boobs on a certain website. See, Ode understands where I'm coming from. Ode gets it.
Evade. You can attack later.
Hey, what's up?
Now,
Good, how you doing, buddy?
strike while it's down.
All right.
Nice.
First, bring it down.
Okay.
Then work on keeping.
But yeah, I think Zephyr is ironically the most transcoded Warframe in the game because she just looks like she's trans. If you look at the like design language of Warframe, that's what I mean. Like it's just like other Warframes don't. Most Warframes follow certain styles, so you're like, oh, this makes sense for XYZ, and it's like, no, actually. So it's a very easy thing I think to not realize with Zephyr.
Seek out what protects it.
Me, when I'm given a video game and I just occasionally make heavily trans-coded characters and then just don't say anything.
Mm-hmm. Her costume art was originally a guy, but they changed it last minute to be a woman. See, then that would make sense why she looks like a trans femme character, because if it was last minute design change, then they might have not fully changed how her design language looks. You know, they might have just been like, they might have had 90% of the guy frame designed, and then they're like, wait, we want to make it a woman. And then they just slapped boobs on it and called it a day, and now that makes it look like she's trans.
I'm not gonna lie, that also feels like something where they would go like, you know what? We accidentally made her trans. Fuck it, keep it, ship it.
Ship it. Zephyr's my girl. My girl, my girl. I'm thinking about my girl. My girl.
My girl, my girl, my girl, my girl.
It has support.
I like stacking heat procs even when it's invulnerable, because the second it comes out of invulnerability, it just takes an absolute junk load of damage.
Well, I fell off the map.
It's like I'm storing this for later.
Again.
This
Oh,
damage
yeah.
is for later.
This damage is a secret tool that'll help us later.
Tuck it away.
Cock it. Cock it, ship it, bop it, twist it.
Having a nice day, Jess. You and I are just back here waiting.
Yeah.
But yeah, I find Zephyr fun.
Block it, deny it.
Oh, I'm excited to try out Temple, but I did not roll Temple for Circuit, so I did not get to try Temple yet. I will do so soon. That is the plan today. The universe just keeps going. Not yet. We probably got like 2 more before we get to tier 5, right?
I think so.
But Tashin, I'm EBBB.
The longer you can keep this Undercroft manifestation active, the greater the gains for the other side.
It was actually really like mentally satisfying to do the hard mode boss today and beat it in the first try when I thought it would take me multiple, because it really showed me that like the work I've done to like learn modding and figure out how to mod my Jade like actually made a difference, you know? I didn't know if it did, but then I tried it and I was like, actually no, this actually did work. What do you think of the Haru? What do you think of the Zephyr mecha set, the mecha armor skin? That deluxe is really cool. The one where she looks like she's wearing like a mecha armor, you know?
Ooh, I need to take a look at that.
The hairier skin. Thank you, Ode. I appreciate it. Ode, how have you been doing? Happy Thursday. Also, nice big flower. You personally don't like it? Totally fair. To each their own. Zephyr has a couple cool cosmetics, so I was curious. I'm always curious what people think about different skins, because some people really like love a skin, and some people are like, not my vibe. Like, ironically, the Corvex skin, I don't know. I'm waiting till I see it in game, but so far I'm actually more excited for the Banshee Deluxe than I am for the Corvex Deluxe. So, I don't know.
My zombies. Anyways.
The gargoyle feels a little too smoothed down for Corvex. Might buy Zephyr Prime. Zephyr is cool, but I tend to do better with Primes for some reason. That's fair. Plus, they get a little bit of extra stats. Not a lot, but just a little. A little tiny stat boost. Small one. I have a thing called continuous bombardment, where the longer I shoot, the faster I shoot. It's getting ridiculous. More bullet per bullet, I started blasting. And then I started blasting.
Oh, no, wait, I just started blasting.
No, because I don't really like Urelli, but then I got her Prime and she's one of my top 5s. Ah, fair enough. Blade of the Lotus skin is cool. Nice.
You know who's a top 1 Warframe?
Who?
Children.
Necros Prime.
Yeah, have you really been enjoying Necros Prime since you got him?
I fucking love this guy!
Yeah, the helmet is dragon shaped. I love dragon themed stuff. I want Chroma to actually feel like a dragon in the future. Make Chroma an actual dragon. But like, he's dragon themed, and then he just walks around, and you're just like, that's not dragon. That's not dragon. I don't know if anyone saw the PBS show as a kid that had different dragons that were like even had disabilities and things. It was actually a really cute show. There's a dragon in a wheelchair.
Tails?
Yeah, Dragon Tales. There was a dragon in a wheelchair, and it actually was one of my first exposures to people with wheelchairs.
Yeah.
Actually, it was a good show.
Fucking love PBS.
PBS. My mom got tired of my dad watching Fox News while he was asleep, so one day she used scissors and cut the cable, and that's when I stopped being able to watch cartoons. So I just only had PBS for the rest of my childhood.
I didn't have any cable growing up, so my shit was PBS Kids all the way.
Nice.
Which,
so
like, you know,
replace this for making him a little turd out. His skin is weird and completely off theme. Yeah, that's why I agree. I think Chroma, if his 4 actually launched him in the air and he got to fly around like a medieval dragon, that would be funny. It would just be fun. Urelli also is one of my favorite primes. I love being on the skateboard and just sticking dudes in tornadoes and then walking away. It is funny. Jess, how you feeling? You excited for your Torrid Incarnate? Yay! I like how your yeah got absolutely crisped to like all hell, so it sounded like a yeah from the past.
Well, like my microphone turned like old-timey.
Yeah, it got deep fried. So it sounded like it was coming from another dimension. I was like, hello? Hello? It's me.
Another dimension reality! Intergalactic planetary!
Yo!
Yeah.
That just reminds me of fucking Codename Kids Next Door.
Nice.
Spy Kids.
Not sure I watched this kid, sadly.
They were supposed to have. It was really good. I went back and watched it, and most of it, doesn't really hold up to me as an actual adult. The movie still does, You fucking, I think it was, God.
Crucibles.
Like Codename Zero or something.
Left behind from
You can
the
watch it on
time
YouTube
of
for free.
Scholars Landing. Master their
Oh, really?
alchemy To understand the elemental forces
Side tangent.
your enemies
They
forge
had,
the crucible's need.
there was supposed to be a spin-off for, or like a continuation, where it was supposed to be
The Galactic
Kids
Kid Next Door.
Galactic. Yeah.
Yeah. I remember seeing stuff like that because they had teased it a couple times, like in the show as well. Like it's something that exists in lore. It wasn't stuff that was just like, oh yeah, this is coming.
And then we even have like some of the storyboards for it, because some of those got posted. And then unfortunately, it was never meant to be.
Oh, that's too bad. Does anyone remember Shark Boy and Lava Girl?
Oh god,
Yes.
yeah. Yeah.
That absolute mess that they actually made a like a sequel
Lay your
for.
head,
Like,
go to sleep, dream a dream, you little beep. Dream, 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 dream.
or I remember that same person who made the Shark Boy and Lava Girl. I think it was in one of the Spy Kid movies. The thumbs, the ones that are all thumbs.
Oh yeah, the thumbs, yeah.
Yeah.
Thumb
You
thumbs.
think God stays in heaven because he too is afraid of what he's created?
God, fuck, that was in the second one. That was...
No
They went hard.
fucking right going as hard on that as they did.
Especially having fucking Steve Buscemi being the one saying it.
It was like, bro, you put your whole heart into that line. My God.
Steve Buscemi always feels like someone who like goes way too hard even though they didn't ask him to. They're like, hey, this is just a really chill, normal line. And then he's like, what has man wrought? And you're like, okay, Steve Buscemi, thank you.
Thank you, Mr.
Okay,
Buscemi.
Steve, thank you.
Thank you.
He's contractually obligated that he's only allowed on set for like an hour every day. He just makes everyone really depressed.
That would be hilarious.
Not for being a mean person, he just like comes out with this really philosophical shit and just really bums everyone out.
Are you saying like sometimes when you talk to me and I start talking about the matters of consciousness?
That's not depressing, it's more just like, this is a deeper conversation than I have the mentality for. It is currently 2:30 a.m. I stayed up late just to kind of be here for you doing Duviri.
I mean, this morning we got to talk about death thanks to the Kim system. Very relaxed. Everyone had a good time.
I was there for that.
Yeah, you had a good time? Very fun energy?
Sure.
Imagine not being ready for that at any given moment in time. I don't know what that was, I'm gonna be so honest with you.
I think I could. I didn't know what it was either, and I was just over here like, sure, Baka, whatever makes you happy. Good for you.
I wouldn't say that made me happy. I think that was just a consequence of existing.
I got you. That's what every time someone mentions the word death around Baka starts cackling like they're a 60s Batman villain. And you're like, should I be concerned? They're like, no, it's an automatic response. It's a stress.
He really is the Scooby-Doo villain.
It's a stress laugh. I think it's peaking your mic. That's great. Add Butterfinger to
It's getting late at
Orlando.
night, so I can't go hard.
What?
It's getting late at night, so I'm not able to go hard with like, like my own interpretation of the
We're
laugh.
2.5 hours from reset.
Yeah.
How tired are you, Jess? I know Baka's exhausted.
Not too bad.
We're gonna talk.
I love
Baka.
how Discord doesn't pick up most of my noise anymore.
Discord's
It's just-
fun.
You're able to adjust those settings, actually.
I am pretty sure mine is at the, like the, I guess, the most sensitive, like it picks things up the most.
Did you turn off CRISPR?
I may have turned it back on. Hold
Or
on.
CRISP, I mean?
Been impressed with how you've wielded his crucibles today.
Because, like, you won't, like, I have to. If I want my people to like hear my cat
we did
meow,
it. We can
T5, we
leave.
can go. Let's get the fuck out of here. Go, go, go.
Yes, we must
Go
move
home.
on.
Get out of
Oh,
here.
like Zoe Scoob, I'm getting out of here.
Job well executed.
In 9. Fuck you, Crisp.
Let's hear the extra fun quality. I hear the ocean now.
Yeah. See, if you turn off crisp, then turn up your regular sensitivity setting.
Okay, I'm gonna go run to.
Hello?
Let me go check something real quick.
Test. Oh my god, it's picking up everything now.
Yep.
Hold on, let's turn that. That's still picking up fucking everything.
Okay,
Let's turn that.
does anyone want to come to the chrysalis with me to unlock this Incarnon, or am I going solo?
I wanna come with you.
Bum, 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 bum. Add Butterfinger to Orlando.
Ooh, woo.
Did that come through?
Yes.
Good. Okay. This has done terrible, terrible things for everybody that will know me. I just hope you know.
How? Yeah, though you do have a little bit of ocean sound, but it's not terrible.
I see.
Jesus, is getting worse.
The ocean is coming.
They dipped me in the ocean, Morty.
Morty, they dipped me in the ocean, Morty.
I could also just turn on studio mode and then like there's no fucking processing whatsoever.
I've been needing to like adjust my settings with my mic because there's nothing to adjust. It didn't come with any software. It just is the microphone.
Yeah.
So like I'm not sure. There are some things I don't even fully understand with this mic. So like, what happens if I turn this dial this way? Like, what's happening to my voice right now?
And
turn it all
I
the way
can't really
down
tell
here.
a lot of. It's like volume a
super
little.
fucking.
Turn it to like the middle. Is that good? Is that good volume? Am I need to
Yeah.
go higher? Do I need to go
Yeah,
lower?
it's like a volume thing, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all this mic does.
My mic has a volume slider, but you know what else it has?
What? Beyond ocean sounds.
It has that one.
I like that we now get a gentle ocean sound to put all my sleepy chatters to sleep. Everyone go to sleep now. We got some whale noises.
It's naturally at -50. All right. Negative 50.
Wait, what if I turn off mine? Let's turn that. And then CRISPR's off.
The ocean. How does my mic sound? Is it
Did you
alright?
hear something go by?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a car. My window's open.
Is there still ocean?
Yeah. When you talk. Not as much. Also,
Tap.
my mic sound alright for y'all on Discord?
I hear no difference.
Yeah.
If objects that have affected one another.
But like,
continue
it's a
to
good no
affect
difference.
even when
Yay. Yay.
If you have
Who are we supposed to go see, by the way?
deeply interested,
Calvero. A Cavallero.
thank you.
Okay. Carnon ready. I have all the stuff needed too.
Weapons guaranteed void.
Alright, so I have to complete a solo mission with the turret equipped. Okay. And then...
Okay, bring it to life.
Yeah, okay, cool.
What do you mean? Oh, you know what I didn't do?
Oh god, I need a bunch of plants too. I could do the Lex Incarnate, but I don't have all the Pathos clamps and plants I would need. I don't know. Yeah. I forgot how much Incarnate weapons require resources that I don't have.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool up. I can wait.
Is it? It's EP Baka time, right?
Later.
What?
Yeah,
I had the
about
Albrecht Intrati dream again. It's always the same. I ask him where he's gone, and he says everywhere. Then he
You know what?
let's see
I'm beginning to think that I don't actually care to wait until I can do
Bye for now.
I don't particularly care about waiting until I can do lich stuff with other people. I think I'm just gonna at this point just do the lich stuff so that I can beat the dog shit out of 10.
Wait. Once I got my Torrid, like start with this like first do a solo mission, I can start doing liches.
Yeah, I'm happy to help with liches even if even if I don't have one. I'm happy to help with it.
So there it is.
I don't want to do liches personally. I don't want to like have a lich, but I'm happy to help you with your lich.
I'm unsure if we can bring you along for that. Genuinely unsure.
We could try. We'll see.
I just know that one of my friends was saying that liches are best done with other people who have liches, just so that.
Also, the new stuff coming with the Tenogen looks amazing.
Oh, I actually haven't looked at that yet. Oh, thank you for string delay. Ooh.
Oh, I don't got any of this shit.
You don't have any? I could give you some of the Requiem mods. I do have some of them, by the way.
Oh, sorry. I was looking at the Deviri materials.
Yeah, me either. Deviri stuff is very hard for me. It's very closed off.
Yeah. I dislike Deviri, so I don't.
I don't mind Deviri. I just struggle with, for some reason, like Zeramin, I struggle with, like, keeping my brain playing. Like, I don't know what it is. I only play Deviri if I'm with friends. I can't really do it solo. But I know it's a me thing, and that's why I make it very clear that it's like, it's a me thing. It's not a, it's not a, like, this is a bad mode. It's a, my brain explodes.
Yeah.
All right. I'm happy to be brought along for lich stuff if that's what you want to do, Baka, but also, do you want to go to rest? Don't want to.
I need this lich fucking dead.
I
need him in the ground. I need him buried.
Do you have the Requiem mods yet?
Isn't good enough. I need his soul in eternal damnation.
Let me check. Well, I have one known Requiem. And I have... let me check what all...
I love the Kavat's very silly cat-like animations. It reminds me of my own cat. They're so cute.
What cats are? Cats.
Yeah, they are cats.
Hello, Helminth. Please, leave me alone, Helminth. I don't like you.
Because I'll tell you what what mods I have for that. I have Jahu, Kra, Reese, Vom, and Zata. So you would get 6 out of the 8.
After grinding, I actually have 6 of the 8. I just need Riss and Fast now.
Okay, so Riss I can get you. I don't have that other one you mentioned, the one that starts with that.
So, when doing general things, when you're killing like the lich's like minions, the thralls, you have a chance to be getting Eterna relics or eternal relic things. Those just have all of them in it, and it's just a specific relic mission you have to do to just be opening those.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, and Baka said they have all of them but Reese and Fossa.
I did a whole bunch of I actually did a whole bunch of Requiem relic missions, including on stream yesterday. And so that's what I have as now.
Do you have the one that starts with F, Jess? I have the Reese one I can hand off, so that way
FASS.
Yeah.
FASS.
I have Reese. I think Crisp sounded better for your bike, Baka, for Discord, I will say. You got rid of the ocean sounds.
God damn it! Well, it doesn't help that I literally have 3 separate fans on going around me.
Oh, that makes sense.
Let me put standard mode on. Just standard noise suppression.
That helps.
I've got 2 full Fas. I've got some Jahu, Kra, Netra, Ul, Reese,
Reese,
Vom,
if you have a full,
Zata.
if you have a full Reese, I would say
I
if
have
you can,
3 full Reeses.
because I have a Reese, but it only has 2 pips, so it could like run out.
It only gets used once you fully kill a lich.
Got it. Okay, I could give my Reese then to Baka. Or do you want to give both? Which one? What do you want to do? I'll leave it up to you.
I was gonna say I would prefer to do it in one trade so that I have a trade limit left over, but I'm not yet in the fish mafia.
All right, and then y'all could just start some Lich visions. Anyone who wants to come along for Kuva Lich? It's a Kuva Lich, right?
I still need to unlock one, by the way.
Yeah,
I need to like get one.
Oh, you want to also get one?
Yeah.
All right. I'll see if there's one with the Kuva Grattler, I will do a Lich. If there's not one with the Kuva Grattler, then I don't care.
All right, what one was it?
Reese and Foss.
Yeah. What am I giving you in return?
If anyone wants to do a Kuva Lich, raise your hands. We got 1 slot for Kuva Lich. There's an interview with the creator that Gatlick was supposed to be a small side story. They're supposed to have a sequel where all the kids were teenagers. Oh, interesting. It's always interesting seeing shows that didn't get to fully finish, because you could see like that the thought processes of setting up for that, and then they like never finished that. They never got all the way there.
Damn, I almost want to play Marvel Rivals again. This is evil and bad for my brain.
The gremlins are calling.
Oh, sorry, God. Hey. Ready to accept the trade. Thank you for taking 6 of my 40 sap caddies.
Fish.
Fish. Fish. Fish. How much, Jess?
Jess.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, how much you want to bet that the Risen Fast, the last 2 that I didn't have, are the ones that I need for the Lich?
It would be really lucky.
All
right.
I'd say unlucky first, but lucky though that I wouldn't have to grind for those 2, because I don't want to keep going through all my Requiem relics.
Yay!
I don't like the Kuva Fortress.
No one does.
Okay, it's all right, but I'm very upset that the defense mission has 2 turrets that you can't do anything about.
Yeah, I did the defense mission when I was clearing Steel Path. I just played Trinity and I cast my 4 to re-heal the entire thing every once in a while.
Yeah.
This is just a mission to get me a Lich.
All right.
So just wait until the screen flickers, and then we can start killing shit properly.
Gotcha.
Do a little bit of killing, just a little bit of space, but like, yeah, we need to wait till the screen does that little flicker.
Also, I'm so glad I have more than 1 Jade Glyph now. I have my Jade Glyph for my loadout, and I have my Jade Glyph for my
Oh, I have my Halvu back. Whoa.
Whoa, mama, they done cut me in the orb.
Put me in the orb. Whoa,
whoa, ma.
Whoa. I think I need to get the orbiter that gives you the
search pulses?
Yeah. The search air support.
Oh yeah, I love that one. Here, I'll pop it for you.
Oh,
I already did.
Really?
Prepare for incoming support.
I grinded for it.
I already did it.
Well, I don't know what to say there. Oh fuck! Oh, frame fighter? Frame fighter character data. Oh wait, no, I have this one. So,
ye old frame fighter.
my biggest thing is that I just want stuff like that so that I can.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay, why does it say there's two?
I don't think I'd be able to take Temple into ETA or EDA easily, because I'm noticing that I'm having a lot of fun, but definitely for the metronome mechanic, I need to pause a bit more, which pausing is not great in ETA and EDA, but that might just be me not being familiar yet.
We have to win this.
Because I'm having to like stop, look down, do the thing. But it's very fun. They're very fun.
What the heck? Oh, Vesta Moss. I've never gotten the moss before.
Oh, the plant? Yeah. Here we go. Kills. Kills time. Oh, of course all the closest enemies are literally 500 meters away. Fuck you, game.
Heads up. A Grenier assault team is headed your way.
If it's a Kuva Grattler, that is the one I want, by the way. That's the only Kuva weapon I want.
That is actually the exact one that I have.
That's the one I want, is the Grattler. Because I want to have the arc gun. That I want a arc gun that I'm comfy with. And the Kuva Grattler looks like I'd be comfy with it.
Yeah.
There we go.
Significant trauma. Removing the galleon to assess Kuva Lich viability.
Yeah,
What is this? The Kuva Ogress. I think I already have that, but okay.
God, I'm just so excited to get rid of this goddamn Lich. He's been in my house taxing me for 2 or 3 weeks now.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Should we try to get me a Lich since we're all doing Lich, or should I just vibe it?
Yeah, we can if you want, yeah.
I'd say fuck it, get you a Lich.
Yeah.
Get you a Lich. Especially since we're all here.
So we just have to run this mission again. Right, we only can spawn one Lich per mission, right?
Yeah.
Right.
So we'll just do this mission again. Easy.
And then I heard that someone said they'll roll through the different weapons until you get the one you want if you do it repeatedly, right?
Yeah, if you get it down, so you see it's like, oh, I don't want this weapon. You just don't do the assassinate thing on it, and then you can just choose and then you just leave, run a new mission, and then the weapon you didn't choose is out of the cycle until you next log in.
So since I didn't pick the Ogress, I will get that one off the list, right?
No, I picked the Ogress. It was mine.
Okay, so it would still be on the list. How many Kuva weapons are there again? I want to figure out how long I would potentially
Quite
cost
a few.
us. I don't want to cost us too long trying to get the right weapon. Because there's like 12, right?
Try 21.
Then it's not worth it. Keep farming it. Might go a couple times, like 2 to 3, but then I'm not gonna make y'all wait 20 missions for me to get Grattler if it takes that long.
Yeah, we'll see how it's going. This in particular, as long as I just
getting multiple of the same one, you can combine them together, and it increases it kind of adds together their like elemental bonuses in a weird way. Not exactly. It's really dumb. It's not like if you get a 25 and a 25, it makes a 50. It would make like maybe a 30 or 35.
Yeah, I'm currently waiting for Code of Bathys with like a 60. I did a Lich Code of Lich with Kira yesterday, and I'm waiting to get to. I'm waiting to get words. I'm waiting to get a whatever their Basilisk rolls around with a 60%. I'll buy it using the resource, and then I'll immediately just have the weapon I want, and I'll be good. Then I'll combine it with my current Basilisk and bump it up to a 60, 65.
Okay, here's Perch. Let me just.
What's the name of this? Oh, I've got to lead. Wait, here we go.
Primetime is live. If you watch, you'll get a bunch of credits for the next Nightwave. Wait, you'll get Nightwave credits for the next Nightwave?
Oh, hell yeah.
Nice. My PC's been really weird today, so I'm not going to be able to open a tab, but that sounds sick.
Wow, yeah. Every 30 minutes you get 25 to a maximum of 75. If you watch the stream for an hour and a half, you get
Should I
75
try and might crash my stream?
Wait, no. Time Tempest? No, that's the current one.
Oh,
Time Tempest is this one, yeah.
Okay, then that's fine. I won't worry about it.
Also, the one I have is Teague.
All right, I'm ready when you are to launch it. What?
Wait. My voice did a really weird thing. I don't know why. That was my throat making that weird ass noise.
You know, fair enough.
The goods for one lucky drink. Let's get down to it.
What mission was it?
We were doing. I think I chose Adaro, but we could do. No, Adaro, yeah. See that one.
But yeah, like before we launch the mission, I was just going to show chat because again, we were talking about Zephyr. So you can see with Zephyr, she has a really long fin between her legs, which is very typical for a lot of masculine frames. Like compare that to a good example would be Corvex, for example, which I have right here at the top bar. Similar energy, right? It's a lot of male frames of Warframe use a design language of like little stick in between legs, right? And then you look at like Mesa or like Ember, and it's very like smoothed down, right? Like there's like a curve that kind of flattens. But again, like Zephyr, as we were talking about earlier, was mid-development swap from being a guy frame to a female, and I think you could still tell that they just kind of like didn't really change much of the design language as they went, you know? The design language stayed roughly the same, and then they just added boobs. You know? I'm just imagining like halfway through development, they're like, oh crud. We gotta the boss said to swap this frame's gender. Tits. We fixed it. It's fixed, boss. It's beautiful. We added boobs and it's perfect now.
Oh god! I just spent all my money!
Ads are starting soon. I do apologize. Ads are a true requirement. I can't do anything about them.
What did you
10%
do?
all revenue goes to trans charities, so thank you for seeing through them. I'll see you soon.
There is a large platoon of
So, I was trying to buy a whole bunch of, I was trying to buy a whole bunch of the Fieldren samples so that I could go make them, right?
For weapons, yeah.
Yeah, I just bought the blueprints for 80 of them. 1.2 million credits.
Oh no. You know you can only craft one of those a day, right? It's like Forma.
That's fucking hilarious. No, I didn't know that at all, actually. I wasn't trying to buy 80. I just hit the wrong button and panicked because we were like 3 seconds from launching.
Gotcha. Yeah, it could be a fin on a jet, but because mid development she was swapped, she does have a lot of design language that matches how like male frames are designed. So it's kind of interesting for her. Yeah, Baga, you have enough Fieldron to build slowly over the next like month. You said you got how many?
80. That's over 2 months.
Yeah, you got 2 months worth.
That's nearly 3.
Yup. Well, goddamn, I needed some.
Well, we now know what blueprints you're going to be buying, right? You're going to be mostly buying the weapons in that lab to get all the field run ones.
I already had a bunch from that lab, and I bought more while we were there, so yes.
Can I tempt you with some index?
What? Pray tell. Would you be tempting me with?
Oh, you need credits, right? We go to index, right? Index for credits?
Yeah.
Jesus. Oh, there we go. Killing time, people.
I get you, I will get you.
What? I know the last time we did the index, you had a great experience, Baka. You felt like a new person at the end of it.
A new, more jaded, more war-torn person. A person with less life in them than they started with.
It's just the index, honey. It can't hurt you.
Oh, but it's real and it can hurt you. It can hurt you in ways that words and ex-girlfriends could never.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
It's not that deep. It's really not that deep, but
it can be.
It felt that deep in the moment.
I still remember your visceral.
Like your ex-girlfriend also said. I'm so sorry.
Imagine getting a chance for somebody to say that to you. Christ.
Yeah.
Say what exactly? Sorry, audio processing.
It's not that deep. I'm assuming is.
Yeah.
It was again. It felt that deep in the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah. One of my favorite lesbian memes is the her strap game was so good that I'm wondering if I'm pregnant.
Nah, another one I saw was obsessed with this bitch so bad I'm gonna eat stuff I'm allergic to just so my throat is tighter for a strap.
See, that's dedication. Are we waiting for the Lich guy to show up?
We might have not got it in time.
Oh, damn it. That means it won't go down the list, right? So that was God, the list system sometimes makes my brain a little sad.
It's specifically these ones just because it's timing. It's timing, and if the timing is bad, then you could like kill a bunch of enemies, and then the next ones you need are like on the other fucking side of the map.
Yeah, I do agree also, Haru, that she does give off very bird/jet energy. I'm just casting for casting's fun. Temple's animations are so fun. I got the twin Grakatas from the PlayStation bundle.
Yeah.
Grakata.
I'm like, I'm trying to go fast so I can. I'm like forgetting all of my ability to parkour.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
No, that's fine. I was just I've been lagging behind to allow y'all to grab your stuff.
Yeah, I'm trying to get this Lich started so I can help y'all with the Lich stuff. I only have ever done one Lich, and I hated the weapon so much I melted it down and threw it out the airlock. The only time I did a Kuva Lich, I spent an hour doing it, and then I didn't like the weapon, and I just threw it out the airlock.
How much money do I have? I haven't been down to 20k credits in so long.
We could fix that with the index.
Honestly, I may be able to do it better now that I have the Halvu and Mesa.
Yeah.
Genuinely, I think the biggest thing that upset me about the index last time was I didn't realize that I couldn't summon enemies with Necros.
Oh, yeah. The index is very weird because it's very different than a lot of game modes. Doesn't feel like the rest of the game, you know? It's like, this is Warframe, and then over the corner is the index, and it's like, and that's Bob. Bob's also
Hey, how are you?
Yeah, don't ask Bob any questions. Bob don't look at Bob.
Hey there, I can sell you things.
I can make you money.
I can smell you.
That also makes you money.
There's a large platoon of Grenier Marine stationed here.
Ballistics and archaic weapons, crude and dangerous, just like the Grenier.
Could somebody drop an air support?
Jess, you want to do it first, and then I drop one?
Done.
I found the worst weapon for my disabilities, the Lanka. Every shot is charged.
Right? Oh my god!
Oh, then don't get the Dracoon.
The Lanka feels like accessibility nightmare.
God, I'm so bad. I wanted the Lanka to be good.
It looks like it'd be cool, but there's no way to make the charge more enjoyable.
Increased fire rate reduces the charge time.
Yeah, but that still wouldn't fix the issue that I have to repress the trigger each time, which hurts.
Yeah.
I do it a lot. I just wanted to add an auto fire charge weapon feature for accessibility.
Mm-hmm. But then there's some weapons that require actually firing before it gets the max charge. And then at that point it becomes, do you want to give people a auto firing system that gets something at max charge all the time? Or do you want to make it so that people with disabilities are actually at more of a disadvantage?
Well,
kill people, kill. Get your kills.
What I would do personally is have it where you could set charge weapon fire automatically, and then you would have a slider letting you pick how much of a charge it'll do.
I mean, yeah, I can see how that can be good, but also I can see it being like abused in a way. Oh, for fuck's sake, game!
I found one guy in a corner that was hiding. That was the reason.
Yeah, which is really annoying because it didn't tell us he was there like 5 fucking minutes ago.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Heads up. A Grenier assault team is headed your way.
Yeah, I sure hope they are.
There we go. Go get your kill. God damn. At least with the other two lichers, you're not at the whims of random timing.
Yeah, I will say the Kuva Liches definitely feels like the first draft because it was their first time doing a Lich system.
Yeah.
Not my favorite mechanics. But...
I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna pop over just to see like what it looks like because I got my Lich on accident.
It
just kind of looks like
shield
a
egg.
basic. It looks like Kuva Shield Egg. That is a rocket hammer.
I think I want to do maybe
for that.
2 rerolls and then we see. We could do a max of 2.
I think is right now we're just wanting to do this for Baka's one. We can do it and then we can grind later for your Growler.
Wait, I actually have a good question. Can't you trade liches so that you can like trade the weapons?
Yes.
Baka, would you want a rocket hammer and I take your Grattler and we just swap them?
Fuck it, we ball.
So the way we do that is that we do have to defeat the liches.
Yes.
But the thing you do at the end is you don't kill them. You recruit them.
And then you trade them.
Because then you can trade them and then do it as you wish.
Okay, so we recruit them, but we still get their gun?
No.
If you recruit them?
No.
So you have to recruit them, trade them, kill them.
Yes.
Okay, so we'll do all that then.
Because that happened to me in Osiris. we got some cool weapons that we wanted. I think she was going to get the Grappler, I was going to get something else. And we decided to recruit them because we thought they were cool looking. And then, yeah.
All debts, Tenno, must be paid, Tenno.
I think it's, what is it, the Crimson Branch?
All right, sounds good. So Baka, that's the
one
plan.
Second, I'm just gonna do this temporary. I'm not actually gonna trade anything to you. I'm just curious what I've got here.
Right. Pray that they are using Vom, Zata, Reese, Kra, or Jahu, because those are the Parazon mods I have. I have 5 of the 8. I'm missing
got a Kuva Hind. Okay, yeah, I've got one Lich that's got a Kuva Hind. His name is Sid Fakak.
Thank you, Baka, for being willing to trade. You get Rocket Hammer, I get Grattler. I appreciate that. So we recruit them, trade, shake hands, then murder them. Probably take them into a back alley. So we trade them, and then we immediately go, "Hey, buddy, it's time to go to bed."
Okay, it's okay. Look at the rabbits.
Tell me about the rabbits, George.
Question: Who all can decorate the dojo?
Certain people with certain permissions. That would be a Kira question. All right, I'm ready for doing this Lich stuff. Let's get it started.
Wait, before we begin, I'm still doing leveling up this Incarnon.
Oh, isn't this the one where you also have to get 3 in a row?
Yeah.
Compared to the Coda where you only need 1. Oh my god, I forgot that part. Well, pray I'm not missing 2 of the... Pray it's not one of the 3 I'm missing, Jess. Because if it is, then we'd have to go relic farming as well. Oh my lord.
Wait, what ones are you missing?
A
room has been destroyed or cancelled. Wait.
Baka, what were you doing something, Baka?
I didn't think so.
Huh? What happened? We're all back. I don't know. Let me tell you the list I have, and then you tell me which ones I need. Okay, Jess? Reese, Kra, Jahu, Vom, Zata. Those are the ones I have.
Oh no! Oh, wow, my frame rate is chugging here. What happened?
In game.
What happened here? My frame rate is chugging.
Yeah.
So, I think Jess might have been DDoSed, like Jess personally. Aww.
Room has been destroyed or cancelled. Please wait. What's happening?
Let's go back to orbit. All right.
Yeah.
Then Jess, you invite us to your orbiter, your dojo.
Well, you don't have to be in the dojo. It's just as long as you're partied up. I'm still in your dojo.
Mission complete. Well, I'm back at my
leaving the dojo.
Of your poison. Now those I possess, and soon more.
If it's not one of the 3 Parazon mods, we'll see if I can maybe nab it off of somebody, and then if I can't, then I will we'll go farm it. Okay. I'll try the 5 I have, and then we'll go from there.
All right. Yeah. Okay. Unknown.
Yeah. What's up?
At some point, in the future, I would like to go Oxium grinding with you.
Sure, I'd be happy to.
That's just so I can get the Grattler that I was in the process of building already anyways.
Oh, base Grattler.
Yeah.
Sounds like a plan. I'd be more than happy to help you with that. Just remind me. I think probably you're gonna log off after we finish this Lich, right? Or do you want to keep going? So well, Lich and then go.
Hopefully I'll be logging off after.
Jess, how long does the Kuva Liches typically take? I forget.
Leave no one standing.
It depends. Purely kind of luck based. If you're able to like get your things right, it's more how quickly can we finish these missions.
Copy.
Does one of us killing the Lich work for everybody?
Yeah. If you kill the thralls, yeah, it counts for everyone.
Requiem Merrimer, going on to the next one.
For some reason, the Kuva ones, they take the most amount of murmurs to get for the thing.
That is interesting.
Yeah.
Another one.
Other things is that if your Lich shows up in mission, they actually spawn extra thralls with them.
Oh, just so fucking many. Holy shit. Genuinely insane, the amount. But there,
This is really... Temple's really fun.
Oh, another one.
Hey, we've gotten 3 so far, and it's barely filled up like a quarter of the thing.
How do you tell?
It shows up at the top. You see like murmur something.
And we just gotta do it again, right?
Yeah. But yes, it's one for every node on this planet, and each one we do is taking away their control on this planet.
And so you piss off your Lich more and more.
Yeah. And they will move on to a second planet if you either get their combination wrong, or you do every node on the planet.
Gotcha, that makes sense.
So I find it's easier to just do every node on the planet. And it's like when you're on the last one, that's when you stab. To like see what ones you have.
Copy.
Yeah, when Virted popped into one of my missions, I basically went through and just annihilated as many of his guys as possible, and that's really why I ended up even getting one so far.
Nice.
I think I should be close to getting a second, though.
Second stab?
The second,
Murmur.
Yeah.
Saddle up.
Oh, I am not nearly as close as I thought. Never mind. Never mind. Does having mods on your Parazon decrease the speed?
Because the thing you're doing to the thralls doesn't matter what ones you have.
Got it.
It's just what mods you have
Turkey
on it
burger?
for when you're actually stabbing the Lich.
Are you having a turkey burger right now, Ode? Is that what you're
Burger.
eating? Turkey burger.
Burger.
I don't mind liches as long as I have
I'm
people
bringing in
to,
Geyer. This is going to be
vibe
so
with.
easy for extermination missions.
As long as I have people to vibe with, I don't mind liches. But if I did liches solo, it would overwhelm me and I'd get worn out pretty quick. Especially Kuva liches. Coda, I could do solo.
Yeah.
Kuva, I couldn't. Kuva is a lot of steps.
Yeah. Oh, he didn't get it. Oh, I see the little thing. Okay. It's not like constantly there for me. Just like
It's up there at the top.
that's like right after we get one.
Mine
of
is
the
at
mercs.
like almost half, a little under half.
Yeah.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I've only just made it a little past 25%.
Your second murmur, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, hell yes. We should probably not kill him too quick. That way we can farm the...
Oh, no, no. Yeah, we can just pin this guy down a couple times. You kill him 3 times and he just leaves, so...
Oh. Oh, that's for your head right there. Okay. My bad. I was just shooting. I just thought that if we didn't kill him right away that he could keep spawning more of his balls.
It's not infinite.
Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know how that worked. Oh, when you're playing Temple, when you aim down sights with Lizzie, you get to pick an extra element, and then
yes,
and then you also the ammo bar is based on how many successful things you get.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, it's not. It's not just no. Aim down sights, I'm pretty sure, is your like flamethrowerness. You choose your elements with your abilities.
Yeah, when you aim down sights, you pick the element.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and in my defense, they felt pretty damn infinite when I first.
Are you gonna stab this guy or not?
No. Wait till wait till we cut the planet nearly done.
Copy. So we just leave.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, if you down them 3 times, they leave.
Let me live.
See?
Yes. You're not following. Yes. Let Lich go. Live and let live. Yes.
Okay, that was literally the only cool thing Virted has ever said.
What?
He did like a little rhyme about stabbing again another day.
Hell yeah.
Slips away to stab another day.
It's cool you actually hear a rock song play as you as Lizzie is played. You get to actually listen to a rock song. It's really cool.
Oh, cool. Good news, I don't have to cook supper tonight. Bad news. The food is going to be here.
Oh, when is it going to be here?
My food is not going to be here. My people are cooking at a different place, so that means they're not going to be bringing food home with them.
So you have to go there to get the food?
If I want to, yeah.
How soon do you gotta do that then?
No idea.
Huh? No idea?
No clue.
No clue.
Yeah, so it's for my family, and they make plans in the loosest definition of the word.
Oh, sounds like Jess's experience.
They're less rules, more like guidelines.
I love that quote.
No, the big problem is just, gas money. Blech.
Oh, gas money does suck.
Blech.
Blech.
Yeah.
Not me. Let's keep beating up this lich for the next however long until they finally give up, and then we get. After you trade a lich, how quickly can you kill them? Do you just go to the mission and kill them?
No, you see that they're there as a new lich.
But how do you get the Kuvik Rattler once we trade the weapons?
They're up as a new lich for you to kill. Like you basically have to restart the whole process.
Oh, so we have to do it. We have to do it twice.
In this situation where you won each other's weapons, yes, you have to do this twice.
I'm fine skipping.
But it doesn't mean to be today.
In that case, I'm fine skipping that and just getting the hammer. I don't know if I could do 2 liches in back to back.
Oh yeah, that's saying we don't have to do it today.
Yeah, but I don't also want them sitting there for however long until I eventually work up the motivation to do this again.
Well, that's the thing. You don't have to trade them right now. When you're ready, trade them, and then you have your liches.
I'm leaning towards just taking the hammer and calling it a day. So I mostly was doing this so Baka could get theirs done. I just don't like the Kuva Lich system, honestly. It just varies. The
Kuva ones are the most annoying.
It's very mentally exhausting for me, and so...
Yeah, the Tenet Liches, the Sisters of Parvos, those are easier because their murmurs fill up quicker.
Yeah.
And the Coda ones can, they get them done in a fucking afternoon.
Yeah. I would love to have the Grattler, but I mentally don't know if I could handle that much of the Lich system back to back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm still willing to do the trade with you, and then we can like either next week or the week after that, if you have time. We can.
That's the thing. You don't have to trade them right now. Once you convert them like to your side, they're just kind of in an inventory. They're not going to steal any more stuff, and then once you two are ready, that's when you trade it, and you can do it same day.
Yeah, if we were to trade, I'd want to kill mine today. That's the thing. I'd want to just have it off my list. If I was to do it, you know.
Fair.
Alright.
But I don't know if Baka wants to do double, you know. Because I could wait till next week, but my worry is then I would be focused on other stuff. I'd get excited about the other stuff, and then I remember I have to go kill a Lich again. You know?
Yeah.
Because right now my task mode is we killing Lich, and then I'm like, but will my brain still like that if I swap to something else? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, we can always see how I'm feeling after.
Yeah.
After this, I'm not done with my pot of coffee yet, so I still have some liquid motivation left.
How much murder can we do?
After
After the first stab, I'm gonna have to take my 10-minute break though to get my meds. I'm very slow today.
Just for you.
Today's one of those days where I think I'm also a little bit more like my brain is a little bit more upset by ideas that are like require me to have to remember stuff because I'm just very tired.
Yeah.
Fair.
Query, if you would. What if I did the remembering on this one?
That could help for sure, yeah.
Alright. Fence near.
I've just been having a really hard time with memory lately, so I've been trying to keep very little on my plate memory-wise, you know?
Yeah.
It's been getting really tough, actually, for remembering stuff. It's gotten to the point where I'm kind of just holding on to some basics and hoping that works, you know?
Sure.
The enemy is at our doorstep.
Doesn't help that I'm exhausted as all hell today.
Reinforcements arrive.
But who would ever be tired? Nobody's ever been tired in the history of ever.
No, Baga, you and I are both fully rested and awake. And Jess is definitely not getting close to like 1 a.m. their time.
11:33 p.m.
How's it going, Ted? How with the kids?
Do we stab this time or not?
No.
Oh shit.
The big guy, no. The little guys, yes.
See you now, wriggling like a grub, waggling like a flip little terrapin, belly all white and succulent.
Now everyone sees. Shut up, Ted. Nobody likes you. There's a reason you got a divorce.
Whereas Incarnon form does not have a big magazine.
Yeah, no, unfortunately the disease status effect, since it doesn't, or the viral, since it still doesn't like attack shields, it just goes straight for health, is still my greatest weakness as a Necros.
Yeah, that's why I run Werb with the status negate function. Because it gets rid of the status effect.
Yeah, I don't have status negation. Probably need to see about getting that though.
Yeah, you'd have to do Cephalon Samaris grinding. I got mine just through... I just traded for it eventually.
That's fair.
Cephalon Samaris makes me motion sick doing it. So that's why I ran into that issue.
Yeah. I'm over halfway there on my second murmur.
You could just use Lizzie the whole time. This is reminding me a bit of Jade. Right? You could just use Lizzie the whole time. Nice. How you doing, Jess? How you doing, Baka?
I'm a little ET.
That's fair.
I'm doing remarkably well.
Hell yeah. I know, Jess, you had yesterday house sitting, and then you came home and helped us with ETA.
And then I had to get up early this morning.
Oh my lord.
And sadly I have to get up early tomorrow morning too.
Oh my lord.
But the day after, probably still have to get up early. I'm hanging out with friends.
Your greatest weakness.
Monster is my blood.
I have a meme for you about that, by the way. Me and a few friends of mine have a joke going about White Monster. So I think, goddamn Dackmaster!
Ba ba monster, ba ba da ba da monster.
Everyone who passes through my sector pays tax to Lord me. Yes, my sector, my kingdom.
No, no, you still don't make the rules, Head.
They think they do. It's cute.
No.
We're coming for their lunch money.
It's not cute but wrong, it's just wrong.
Yeah. we're gonna come stab the
Hey, the first one.
hell out of them.
Look.
Oh, I know one of mine is Reese.
Nice. You have Reese, right?
Yep, Reese is one of the ones I own. Oh wait, this is whole. Oh, I think the last time I did this, I was just taught you to just blind stab and get it through that.
Probably.
But instead now this allows where when you fill it up, it'll actually show you, so you don't even have to guess. Well, that actually makes it faster, huh?
With the Coda Liches, you just have to have... You put 3 in, and then you blind stab. Just and see whichever one it is. That's just how you do it. With the other 2, you have to be filling up this like murmur thing.
Got it.
You can blind stab and guess, but then that just still takes so much longer.
Which one is the Coda Liches?
The 1999 ones.
Yeah,
okay.
99. All right, let's do the next one. Let's do one more murmur, and then I'm going to take my long break. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, do them all eventually.
Thank you. Also, thanks to y'all for being understanding about me Wayne.
Of course.
Yeah. Friend.
The second I get this, I will say, whenever I do get a Kuva Grattler, the second I get a Kuva Grattler, I am not doing the Kuva system. I looked at the other weapons and I'm like, I'm good. Once I get the Grattler, I'm like, I'm just gonna be like, Kuva, you do not exist. You do not. I do not see you.
This is a mobile defense mission.
What is the Kuva system? I don't know. Do you know what the Kuva system is? It does exist, right?
Kuva system. I haven't heard that name in 3 years.
What is love?
Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more.
Love is when your girlfriend looks at you and goes, "What's for dinner?"
I need access to a terminal.
Me hungry.
I think I'd melt. Just turn into a pile of goo.
No stab, right? Or stab?
No stab. No stab.
No stab.
Drop me in and defend.
I'm just gonna kill this thing multiple times until it leaves.
Have I almost filled out my second murmur?
Bless you, that was adorable.
No. Oh, I'm being up. Oh no. Uh-oh.
Yeah, that was pretty fucking adorable. Not gonna lie.
No.
Yeah, sorry. I don't make the rules.
There, get invulnerability and heal. It was so cute. I'm so proud of you. Every time you sneeze, I will do that. That has now become a thing for my brain. Jess learns not to sneeze to avoid compliments. Why'd you stop sneezing? I have to be strong to avoid.
I have to hold it in. I'm giving myself a good damn aneurysm doing it.
No, I'm only at 75% of my second armor.
It's funny, we just ran into the mission and completely left the thing behind. I had to go grab it.
But yeah. There were motherfuckers that needed to stop existing.
Enjoyed all the armor.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
I got Dig.
Nice.
That's the name of the mod. Dig.
Area completed. Move on.
I'm not the one that just got killed. Oh, no.
Is it dead?
It isn't dead yet!
Baby, don't hurt me. Baby, don't let me go. My girlfriend one time told me that she now understands love to be just feeling comfortable with someone else without having to think about it. That's what she finds to be love to her. Just a level of comfort where she doesn't feel like she has to worry or think about it.
Honestly,
she's just safe.
As far as definitions go, that's pretty damn good.
Yeah, I agree.
It's also
gay.
Yeah. Kev. Oh, damn, I slit that motherfucker's neck!
Yeah, we kind of messed him up pretty bad. We're already 25% to the second one, by the way.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
This is going faster than the last time I did a Kubelich, I will say that.
You got a turnaround like this.
Maybe I didn't do it the right way the last time when I did my first one. I think we were doing blind
The first one's always
stabs.
going to go a bit if you don't have people doing it along with you.
Well, no, I did it. I think
It's
I
a
did
learning
it
experience for
with
everyone
other
involved.
people, but I think I did random stabs for that one.
Yeah, this is when you get the wrong one, it instantly transfers to a new planet, and then
it makes it a lot harder.
Makes it harder, and it's also because it instantly moves to that new planet. You don't have all the if you haven't done all the nodes on the planet you started on, or you were on at the time, it's not you're not getting all the like murmurs from it.
I see. Yeah, this is a lot more palatable.
Terminal spotted.
Still a bit weird to me, but much more palatable.
Oh no, yeah, still bad. It's just
more tolerable than the last time I did it. Last time I did it was genuinely one of those experiences where I spent like almost 2 hours on it, and then afterwards I got one that I absolutely hated and I threw it in the trash, and that was one of the few times in Warframe where I'm like, I don't know if I want to do that again.
No, have we fucking run out of fucking thralls?
Probably. There's only just a limited amount you can get permission, so.
If it's this level, I think doing the second one won't be too bad. It won't feel too onerous. So I'm already almost at the second. We've only been doing this for what, a little under 40 minutes, right? It seems like it's going to be about an hour per lich, right? Give take.
Probably ish, maybe. Theoretically.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, no, the reason I said what I did about the keeping Ted alive for his thralls is because the last time Ted showed up in a mission, I think it was also a defense mission, and every enemy that spawned for a good while was just... all of them were thralls. There was, unironically, about 20 thralls on the fucking screen at any time.
Oh my gosh. That's a lot of thralls. That's enthralling.
My ass was kicked thoroughly. Oh, hey, Kubro egg.
All right, how many more do you think before we get the next one done? Because I'm wondering, I'm thinking of starting a snack for myself, like starting cooking the snack and having it cook while we do this. I'm at like 25%, so I want y'all's opinion on how long that will take. Because I'm wondering if I should take a small.
Well, let's see. It took us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 missions to do that.
Mm-hmm.
I want to say 2 or 3.
2 or 3
For
more?
me, I get my next in 1, so...
Gotcha.
I think if we're able to get all the stabs... Yeah, but 3 or 4, yeah.
Okay, 3 or 4. Okay, so I'm going to go to the bathroom
And depending on the
real
mission
quick.
as well, because there's interception might take a bit, spy could be quick, rescue can be really quick, sabotage and excavation,
Okay.
Well, excavation, but sabotage, easy.
Okay. I think that makes a lot of sense. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I want to make myself... I have a salad, but I want a little bit more food. I'm hungry. So what I'm going to go do is I'm going to go to the restroom real quick, like a really short break. Like I don't even know if I'll put on... I'll quickly put on break screen, but I'm going to quickly go to the restroom. I'm going to refill my water because it's hot today, so I've been drinking a lot. And then I will start my quesadillas to go with salad. And then we can get the next Requiem while those quesadillas cook.
I'm going to BRB really quick myself.
All right. You ready to do more liching? Mom, I do have a girlfriend. This is my lich. No, Mom, I didn't say the B word. I said lich. Honey, I told you to stop bringing home liches. Oh. Did that bring joy? No.
Sorry, I'm too eepy. My brain's me.
Yeah, you sound like you're getting very tired.
A little bit.
Now that I understand the system, I might make the rest of my goal for today just doing the lich stuff and we do trade it, but then that might mean that I do some of it solo because I think you're probably getting pretty tired.
Yeah.
So I'm happy to do the lich stuff if I make it my goal for the rest of the day to just do all of it, you know?
Yeah.
Then the task is off my list. But that means that I might do the second one partially solo. It's just run missions on Earth, right? Just run missions on whatever planet.
Earth, yeah, on whatever planet, yeah.
I could
get when you click it, you get two options. You get the base version, and then you get the lich version.
Yes, Sector. Yes.
I see. Easy enough. Thank you again, Jess, for always hanging out as often as you do. I really do appreciate it.
No problem. It's always a fun time.
Yeah. Thank you again to everyone chatting, lurking, whatever it may be. I appreciate every single one of you. None of this would be possible without viewers like you. Thank you.
The old blood cannot kill the Queen's Hoover. Was small once, am now the vessel of the red message. Hear it and die.
I'm excited to get off the late trip soon. I'm at rank 20 with it. I have 10 more ranks that I can go to the weapon I actually want to try out, which is the AX-52. The AX-52 looks fun.
Bleh.
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 I was thinking about it. I think I'm going to make my focus today is by 6, which is when I typically end stream, which is in 2 hours, to just do all the liches. So even if I do it solo, I might, if you want to do the trade, Baka, happy to, I'll just work on getting that one task done today.
Okay. Bleh.
Bleh. I picked one of my notes for y'all. Yog Abadur. I got one. My guy's a philosopher. He talks about lore. But I'm just imagining, you know what I imagine when you trade liches? You're all like, you work for me now. You're my kid now. And then you're like, hey, this is your new home. Don't worry. And then at the new home, you just hear, I heard you had a good gun, Timmy.
So, Timmy, I hear that the in your possession is something that can only be passed down through rite of combat.
I thought this was my new home. Oh, Timmy, it's your new home and your grave.
Timmy. You knew that your new home always meant someplace you were going to
the great Kuva in the sky.
Oh no. Just think about the Kuva in the sky, Timmy.
Think about cute puppies. Close your eyes, Timmy.
Tell me about the Kubros, Wanda.
What Cooper do you want, Timmy? Tell me about your dreams, Timmy. And then you're just muttering to yourself, Gradler, I'm gonna get your Gradler. Because again, we are not the heroes in Warframe. We're just the better of the options.
I fucking love being an anti-hero.
It's not even that we're an anti-hero, we're just the best of all the bad options. It's less anti-hero and more just like, so everyone else is terrible, and you're just slightly not terrible. Yeah?
That's close enough to anti-hero for me.
Fair enough.
Let me collect A again.
And also, I do feel a little bad for the Cooper guys because we kind of toy with them. You know what I mean? We beat them up repeatedly to soften them up to eventually murder them. You know, it's a little. I wouldn't
necessarily say that's mean. I'd say that's more like acknowledging that they are a strong enough opponent that you can't do it all in one. That's just war, baby.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough. Oh, here's the other guy.
It's mine.
Huh?
If this is my one, Teague. Or Tiag.
The enemy's actually winning this mission so far.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking watch, Jesus Christ.
It sounds like I thought I was hearing like elbow through someone's mic.
No, I thought it was fucking Hatsune Miku. And now, the moment you've all been waiting for. 1, 2, 3. Ready? Miku Miku beam!
Way to return to stab again one day.
My cat.
See, I usually bring Hydroid to these missions just so I can like have all the areas within my control.
That makes sense. Also, can I say my cat always picks the worst time for cuddles because I need to get up to make quesadillas, and he decided now is the right time to cuddle. I'm like, buddy, you have the worst sense of timing.
Oh yeah. Okay, well.
What's up?
Hey, it's my motherfucker! No, I gotta beat his ass. Hold on. No, hold on. This guy gotta die. My guy that for some bloody reason has goddamn infection.
Ads are starting soon. I do apologize. Ads are a Twitch requirement. I can't do anything about them, but 10% of all revenue goes to trans charities. So thank you for sitting through them, and I'll see you soon.
Yeah.
Alright, so I now have to go on a quick drive.
To go get food.
No, to go give ingredients to get food. Well, go give ingredients to make food that I'm gonna have to ask somebody.
You'll be back in like 20, 30?
Something like that. Probably about 20.
Cool.
So, I'm gonna catch y'all in a bit. Hopefully I should not, I was already a little bit ahead when it came to the murmur, so hopefully...
Yeah, hopefully we level it up.
I don't need too much catch up. Oh, hey! I needed fast. That's good to know.
Nice.
Alright. I am gonna leave the squad, and I will be back.
Yeah, sounds good. Enjoy food.
I do think I'm also gonna head off. I am the Eeps.
Alright, well, that's totally fair.
I'm sorry.
No, don't apologize. I'm just figuring out what I'm gonna do. Because I'm like,
Take a break to go get food, and then come back and then...
Well, it's still cooking.
Yeah, true.
Cosmic background radiation is a riot.
Yeah, well, I love you lots, Jess. I will see you hopefully in the near future. I probably have to. I'm gonna let my quesadillas get a little extra toasty because I want to cuddle my cat.
Yeah.
He demanded cuddles at the wrong moment, buddy. You have impeccable timing. I guess I'm just gonna keep running Requiem missions, I guess, until my brain turns off. All right. You take care, Jess.
You take care too, my friend. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. All the best.
What? You too, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Your mission is to break into enemy data vaults and steal any intelligence files you find.
The Greener used to be elders, but now all they make is war.
Be on the lookout for increased security measures. You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors. Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete. It's too late. We've lost this data. You will need to be more careful with the next vault.
All right, let's do this. How's everyone doing today?
Target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
There we go, another one done. I don't know how to go out, get out of here. Oh, that's right. I have to go back up this tower. There we go. I got this. I believe. I believe I can fly.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grenier.
Ignoring the guy to kill his minion. Almost there.
Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Where do I go? Oh. Underneath. I understand.
Excellent work. A clean
Okay.
extraction with no alarms. The data we retrieved will have to suffice. Get to extraction.
There we go. We're doing it. There we go. Let's go. There we go. Let's keep this rolling. We almost have the second one done.
The Tenno draws closer. Soon the blood shall kill what it hates. I claim this sector for the Grenier, for the old blood, for the queens. See how I serve you, mistresses. See! The old blood pumps within.
All right. I need to real quick flip my quesadillas, so I have to move my cat. Sorry, buddy. 1 second. I'm sorry, Milk Dud. I know you want cuddles, but I gotta make my food. Chat, I'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds. All right, food's been flipped. I'm gonna do something for my own sanity. We're going to pause doing the lich. The lich system is interesting. I can tell that my brain is gonna get really tired really fast, and I'm already really tired, and I don't want to end stream early because of just focusing on the lich. So for now, we're gonna go do the calendar. And I have to kill 250 Scaldra with a melee. So let's go do a Scaldra with Garuda and go have a little bit of fun with that real quick. We'll finish the Kuva Lich in the future. I think I might I think I'll probably tell Baka that I'm good on trading because I just want to get this Lich done. Like whenever I get back to doing this Lich, I think I just want to get the Lich wrapped up and call it a day. I don't think I want to hang on to this Lich just because one Lich is already a lot for me mentally.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Hehehe. Garuda go burr.
You know how mold can grow on your water filter if you don't clean it enough? Well, shouldn't build up off the health scrubbers unless you want to get unsubscribed from life. Knock the pus sacks off that scrubber before they sprout a head.
I am not playing the best right now. Alright, okay, thank God. You. Go, one down. I need to take this thing dead.
My code is working. Health scrubbers primed, tech rot regurgitating. Watch out for Scaldra. They want those scrubbers back to protect their own base. We've got a minute to get a health scrubber working.
Damn. Really getting shredded.
Out of time. Get to the scrubber.
Alright, I had a really bad spawn there. I was just somehow right in front of a tank and my worm kept going down. That was just rough all around. Alright, let's get this done. There we go, let's go.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths.
Let me make a note real quick. My PT just texted me something. Okay. Great. How's everyone feeling? Warframe, Warframe, da 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 da, Warframe, na na na. We'll meet again. Don't know where, don't know when.
Let the house scrubbers sit too long, and they'll spawn the same sort of thing, but, you know, with a crap ton of predatory hardware. Shoot off any buildup before it converts you to past tense. A minute to get a health scrubber working. Toxic out there! Hurry! Health scrubber activated, contamination dropping. Health scrubber for regurgitation. Disgusting. Running out of time. Get to the scrubber.
All right, we're doing it.
And you're swimming in spore soup.
There we go. Ye old ball and suck. Tale as old as time. Ball and suck doing work.
While Scaldra is distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. You've done enough. Marking extraction. I could do more. A lot. Really just done the minimum. Game over, man. Game over. Get to extraction.
Stayed alive, stayed alive. Oh, stayed alive. Hi, Baka.
To extraction. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
I'm doing my 99 calendar real quick, and then I'm gonna go eat, take my long break. Alright. I like how challenging that is. It's really hard doing that solo. Alright, and then we do it one more time and then we're done. Yay. Alright, and let's see how many I got done. 186 out of 250, so I need to do 70. So let's just do a yield exterminate. We kill 80, we kill enough to get the thing, and then we leave. And then I can say calendar done, and I can go take my long break of the day. And I'll have all my weeklies done. Yay! How you doing, Baka?
Is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
$190, 60 more, and we're done.
structure is home to a Scaldra high-security cache. If Fervon charges will get you inside, but you've gotta be quick. They're rigged to self-destruct.
Alright, stab, 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 mercy. Alright, let's go kill more guys. Scaldra, where are you?
Scaldra on high alert! Your window of opportunity to get into the cache is closing! Find Fervon charges.
There we go. That was the guy who was killing me. 209. 41 more. There we go. There we go. We're back outside, so that all the enemies from here on out should only be Scaldra. More. Hi, hello, Baka. How are you doing?
How dare they blame us? We will not be their scapegoats.
Yeah, Jess had to go sleepies. Yeah, well, do you still down to do more Lich after my break? If you want to work on Lich together, I'm happy to. I tried to do it solo and I realized I don't have the bandwidth, but if you want to do it together, I'm down. But if you're also like, I'm good for the day, I'm also fine with that. It's up to you. But I will have to take my long break after I finish this mission. I'm just trying to kill some dudes. Yeah, you have permission to remind. I think I just need a lot of help to get through the Lich system because it's a little hard for my brain to motivate for the Lich stuff. But I would love help with reminder and stuff because otherwise I'll just forget to do it and just have a Lich sitting there for like a month. It's just I don't know why it's the only system. The Kuva Lich is the only system in Warframe that I actually struggle to motivate to play. Like everything else in Warframe, I'm like, oh, I gotta go farm some stuff for the calendar. Sure, I gotta go do this to do this. Sure. And then it's like Kuva Lich, I don't know what it is, but my brain's just like, I don't want to do that. It's hard for my brain to motivate for that one. That's why when you said you had a Kuva Grappler we could potentially trade, I was like, damn, I could get that system done and have the one weapon I want and be permanently done with it. Oh, hasty. So I would love help getting that done, and then I can also just mentally feel like I finished the task. It'd be great. But yeah, everything else in Warframe, super easy to motivate me to do. Except that. We're gonna do fun credit farming after I get back from break. We're gonna credit farm for the rest of the day. Ye old indexing. There we go. Ye old Garuda Bloodwell. And we're done. I hope you enjoy your food today, Baka. All right, everybody, we're gonna be doing the long break of the day. We're gonna be doing my 10-minute. I need a little bit of extra time. I'm gonna go take my pain meds. I'm gonna go stretch. I'm gonna go relax for a second. And then yeah, we'll be good to go. All right, everybody. Sit tight. We're going to do a 10-minute break. We're going to be back in about 10 minutes. So this is my long break of the day. So I'm going to go take care of myself. Remember, get some self-care if you need it as well. And I'll see y'all in a little bit.
Adapt to my humor?
So. Hey everybody. Hello, hello. Thank you for contributing to the Assemble the Phalanx challenge. I appreciate it. Excuse me. Right. Let's get started on the index. Lucy is a lovely, lovely streamer. A lovely non-binary streamer who I'd recommend checking out. Let me make sure I spelled the name right. Thank you again for everybody who's here today. Thank you for chatting, lurking, whatever it may be. I appreciate every single one of you. Let's go farm some index. It's time to index. I need credits. I need credits. Ba 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 bum. Oh, it's reset. Well, let's do the gay conversations first. Reset, gay conversation time. You know what time it is? Kim's! Thank you again to Baka and Jess for hanging out today. I had a lot of fun. They're both really, really lovely people.
Tenno, it's your lucky day. Nice, Tenno. Good, Tenno. We can be friends, yes? Tell me where you are, yes? Tell your friend where you are!
Alright, before we continue, I'd like to make sure that I have everything straight. You believe that the indifference is some horrible, unknowable enemy from the void leaking to our reality because of Albert. Allow me to phrase my question thusly before we spin ourselves around and around and we end up once more chasing our tails. Which is a metaphor that I just now realized used to be far more proverbial than it is now, but I digress. Do you believe that the entity that you call the indifference existed prior to Albert, or do you believe he created it? I would think it was an entity that existed before Entrati interacted with it. He just gave it shape and form via conceptual embodiment. Not you too. I had such high hopes. I was so painfully obvious what is happening, so utterly laughable that you will convince yourself that there is some great breeze scraping at the window, and it is but a tree branch in the wind. Only now, due to the influence of the void, you've all felt it, fed it so much fear and power that it has, like female Luke, balled up into this thing, this man in the wall. Albert may have started this nonsense, but all you're responsible for stoking the fire until it became an inferno. The difference never existed until suddenly did, and you're all to blame.
Ordis keeps a tidy ship, and is therefore...
Will you walk me through your reasoning on how this would work? Most things that are created via conceptual embodiment for the void can't leave it, at least not for long.
Do not eat so much as reload.
Conceptual embodiment works like this. When interacting with the void in proximity to the void, powerful emotions and thoughts can manifest physically. We both know this. Yeah, like the Zerman, the Holdfast, and the Void Angels. Void is everywhere on that ship. Precisely where the void goes, conceptual embodiment can follow, only there. But the 99 has followed Albert everywhere in B2. The damnable fingers. We took those cursed fingers a desperate and mad attempt to reach Tau. We Orkin found a way to replicate them, didn't we? Little bits of void everywhere we go. A network of trenches and tunnels for that thing to pop up wherever it may like, and worse still, the Tenno, all of you. All void touch, and all of you haunted by the thing for wherever you go it can follow. And likely anyone who has interacted with it for any length of time, and Trotty himself, his butler, the Kavia, myself, the Zealots, by proximity to the sanctum, the list goes on. So you're postulating that anyone with enough void exposure, anyone who's battered, becomes another window for the man in the wall to peer through. Precisely. Which would explain why it cannot wear its own face, wouldn't it? It only appears those it is tormenting to those it attempting to torment. In fact, it only seems to wear the face of architecture when it's struggling to show itself. Oop, missed ad break starting. Sorry everyone, I was locked in on conversation. Thank you for contributing, Inks. No silly thing, because it's only mimicking that which created it. It's not a whole entity. It's only a toy made out of mismatched parts of whatever fears and dreads and suffering has been fed. Bye. See, I am going to make no progress. It's fine. You're deeply entrenched in the propaganda. No, but it's alright. I understand he needs time. You're so sweet, Marseille, por si regard. I will go great lengths when he decides he is ready to speak with you. I have faith. But we will wait for faith. I also have perseverance. Gugh. Still feel like you won? Oh, I won. You should see the other guy. Got some fake memories of Arthur be singing show tunes. Did that actually happen? Oh, it happened. The entire first act of Summerland. Nice. Not for those of us within earshot. Oh, come on. Free floor show. The little tanny boy wasn't half bad if my blurry recollection serves me right. I have it on good authority that I have a decent singing voice. Oh yeah, who told you that? I wonder. Blech. Sorry, that was a long time ago, Vilmir. I don't have to feel that long for me, but I guess that's the problem. Vel, look, Oh no, not your fault. We've been through this 1,000 times. It's not you to go through it again. I gotta walk off this headache or eat some greasy food or puke all three. I haven't decided what. You kids have fun. Remember, what was he referring to when he said you've been through this 1,000 times? He's in over a marriage over me, I suppose. And how do you feel about it? Do you want to know Soul's honest truth? Velmir is in love with the idea of love, not with me. And he never has been. Sigh. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have written that. Why not? The simple fact of the matter is Velmir and I are adults. And you shouldn't be required or expected to fix everyone's problems. Especially not a pair of sad old, like us. No, stop, go back. You said Vilmir is in love with the idea of being loved. I want to dig into it. What about it? Do you honestly think that Vilmir doesn't really love you? I believe that he believes he loves me. So you think he's lying to himself too? He's a serial optimist. He lies to himself with the state of the world around him. Always trying to see the best people all the time everywhere. But that requires blinding himself to everything else. Welcome back for bads, everybody. Otherwise his worldview would shatter. And he would have to face the fact that maybe, just maybe, all those people his life believed were the amazing, unflinchable, stoppable forces he thought they weren't. So you think that he's in love with the ideal of you, but not the real you? Picture in your head what you think of when you think of a good wife. Not even talking traditional barefoot in the kitchen pregnant wife. Talking about what you consider what makes a good partner. Now, you've met me. What do you think? Damn. Wanna know what it's like? The internet shows up, promises us so much. So you're you're 18, you go online, you start chatting to new friends everywhere, and for a so-called smart girl, you do the dumbest thing ever. You trust the person on the other side. You look at all this new technology and forget that people are still people. You send a new picture of yourself that would make Lua blush. You think you have a connection with someone you met. You can trust your online boyfriend. The next day the photos everywhere, everyone on the campus says he has shared it, sent it to the professor, all over the internet. Said country that I didn't even know existed. I could have been the smartest person on this rock, and all people will remember before is that picture. So what I'm saying, get out of here, Amina. I know that picture means nothing. The future moves on. People get their kicks. But to me, it ruined my life. I want to live in a future with no internet. I want to prove that I can move forward from this. Going to prove them right. I can. So just wait, you'll see me. I can look at the world and laugh that my choices didn't destroy me. It all just made me smarter. Smart enough to get out. Hello, our sweet demon. Hi, Lizzie. I think I understand what you've been trying to do this whole time. You've been trying in your own screwed up, infested way to make Flair feel less lonely, haven't you? Their soul cries out for a sense of wholeness, for a sense of belonging. We love them more than we can put into words. Our whole being sings for them like the ballads they write. We never meant to scare them, only to heal which would hurt them. There's so many conversations in the Kims. I'm always taking a lot of time to read them and process. I believe you and is very kind, but I know how you can really help Flair. How would you have us serve? Thank you, Inks. Music is the life in your guitar. Maybe that's the way in. Show them the kind of music you two can make together. Clever and wise. Yes, we will show them how our songs together can make even the smiling ones wonder after their emptiness. Come tomorrow's tomorrow, let us all speak as one. Look at you, the little lovebird. So I'm just straight up dying to know. How's it going with Letty? You get your butt kicked yet, or are you into that kind of thing? Or does she turn into big kitten once you get into private? Nah, I bet she's exactly as advertised. I couldn't be happier. And that makes me happy for you too. And that's all that matters. All we got when the world goes to hell is each other. Yay! And I thank you for being so cool with Eleanor, so thank you. You don't need to thank me, but I appreciate it. You wouldn't be the first person in the Hex to be wary of Eleanor. I love everyone in the Hex, so I would have understood, but I also would have worked hard to change your mind. People doubt Eleanor? Seriously? Letty's the one who doubted. In the early days, Letty and Quincy had their doubts. Yeah, I thought so. They worried she might go full tech rot. Arthur wouldn't hear it, so they kept their concerns quiet, but we all felt some level as if we ever sensed it. Imagine how sharp and clear it was for Eleanor. That must have been unbearable for her, always knowing what people were thinking. They were just scared. Few people act in strange ways. Clearly, the team has come a long way since then. I've heard it said that we'll really traumatize the people isn't what happens to them, but how they react to it. Knowing who Letty and Quincy are at heart, I'm sure if their fear had led to anything happening to Eleanor, they'd never forget himself. Did it almost come to that? After transformation, Eleanor paid close attention to see how everyone reacted. I could see her weighing her options, thinking she might do more harm than good by staying. She wanted to help the X, but the way people looked at her made her wonder if she could help more from a distance. It's so unfair they see how much she was willing to give up. She thought she could use her powers from afar, stay connected without burdening us. I see she was willing to sacrifice being with the team just to make them feel safe. One night, when even Amira got to sleep, she actually did almost leave quietly, and the dead night she didn't even want to burn us to goodbye. It was heartbreaking. I hate to imagine what could have happened. I've been keeping an eye on her, though, trying to be there for her. And you know that feeling when you're with someone but they're not really there, when their mind keeps drifting no matter what they try to stay present. I knows that. Sounds like you're exactly what she needed in the moment. I wasn't sure how much of her distance was just her learning to manage her psychic powers, or her consciously checking how people saw her, so I started keeping tabs on her too. The second I sensed her Thomas-cycle booting up, I locked down every Thomas-cycle in the garage and ran out to stop her. So it was you. You're the reason she stayed. I would have let her go if that's what she really wanted, but she wasn't leaving without heart-to-heart with me first. And that heart-to-heart probably saved her and the Hex. Oh, we talked until the sun came out. Amir was sleeping. We even played some pinball, just two of us. Just silly fun. Kind of fun Eleanor desperately needed. Sometimes the simplest things make the biggest differences. I don't think it was any one thing I said. It was just being there for her friend. It was the first time since her transformation that someone helped her. She was more than Arthur's fragile sister to be protected. I think that night helped her see she could carve out her own place in the Hex. That's what true leadership looks like, Abby. I needed to, honestly. We're all stronger when we know where we belong. Ella is stronger than people give her credit for, but having you by your side made all the difference. I guess I just realized that having you join us, we would have had we could have relived that awful chapter again, but we didn't have to. You understood right away. Thank you. You're the glue that holds this team together, Aoi. You're one of my favorite people, just so you know. Future! I was sitting thinking to myself, you super amazing world servant, totally space cadet forgot to follow up about Deveri. But I realized I don't know about what you go through. As different as our pasts are, I feel like we have a lot in common. Really? How so? I turned to stories and fiction as a way to deal with my trauma. Deveri was built entirely out of stories of the void clicked out of my head like a dream turned into a nightmare. The video game where the pain and the death and agony was real and the suffering was mine. When you think real life video game, it first sounds awesome, right? And you think, wait, will I only have NPCs to talk to? Will I be truly alone? That sounds like hell, and I feel like everybody's is relative. But yeah, I guess we do have something in common. Hey, next time I have one of those nightmares, mind if I come yell, pull it into Hug Harbor? Anytime. You might notice the mall feeling a little different this morning. Nothing big and obvious, just a few more smiles on a few more spite faces. They'll laugh and hear their sprinkle of happiness in the air. It's down to you, right? Just by way of getting back, a telepath can set as well as release sieve. As you know, it doesn't have to be a hose pipe jet to one person, it can be more like a fine mist. Do you have lawn sprinklers? We have verdi drones, they look like plants. Sprinklers? Yes, my dear, sprinklers, water spray for keeping your lawn nice and damp. Also ideal for holding your brother's face up to it until he screams, happiness is a lawn sprinkler. Put that on my green card. You seem in a good mood today, I'm glad to see that. I am, and I don't know why I should keep it to myself, so I'm suffusing the whole mall with it. Broadcasting positive mood? Why not? Can't see how that's any different to playing music. If Aoi can influence the mood through music, I can do it through vibes. I'm glad Aoi persuaded me to stay. Bless her. Wait, she did what? I just learned about this, so it's very funny to do again. This was not long before you arrived. We've been all day trying to stamp out tech rot. There's a murderous tension there. Fighting usually burns the anger out of us and leaves us too exhausted. I remember Arthur said something like, we do this all again tomorrow. Nobody spoke a word. You give me such a charmer. I think he was just trying to get us to focus on the job, but I just felt broken. Arthur and Aoi weren't speaking, and Mir was getting on Quincy's nerves as much as I was starting to fear for his life. And Letty was side-eyeing me every chance she got. I spent a lot of time looking to Beers that day. I can't imagine my infection grabbing me by the throat and hissing, you are the problem. Sounds like everyone had gotten into your head for a change. Oh, this wasn't them, this is me. Every pent-up scrap is self-doubt and self-hatred had been keeping me down and came surging up. I thought to myself, what this group needs is a scapegoat, a monster, someone to blame. I came up with a whole plan. I'd slip away in the night, hide out in the city somewhere Arthur would never find me. That is the part I'm most proud of. Carry on helping at a distance. More likely scenarios he would have died trying to find you. Trying to guilt me. I wasn't trying to guilt her. Whoopsie poopsies. That one went poorly. Do tell. I accidentally went with the wrong one because that's something I would say to a friend is like, yeah, I'd probably die trying. But I guess she took that as me saying that like she did the wrong thing. Voidiano has no idea how transference works. You're like Clark Kent and Mega Block. He's never seen two of your Warframes in the same place. In his head, there's some army of psychotic super soldiers. Never thought about that. I'm not about to be the one to correct him, but can't imagine what he thinks is going on. No wonder he's so paranoid about us. Ha, almost feel a little bad for the little bastards. Almost. What's up? Solicito, got a minute? Before I go too far, I want into whatever this is. I want to make sure you know what you're getting into. As based on trust, it has to go both ways. I want to make sure we're on the same page. Sure. So Solicito, sometimes I like it when it hurts, and I like it when it goes too far for most people. I need to be sure you're okay with that. Just to be clear, who is giving and receiving pain in this scenario? Jaja, that depends. Only if you've been a good little Baba tonight, and if I can't trust you, question is, do you trust me not to try? I trust you. And I trust you, Mikorzon. We'll go slow, take things one step at a time. If you change your mind, it's the bien. We'll go other ways to enjoy yourselves. And you trust me enough means the world. Yee. Alright. I did all my convos, everybody. Smecks. Yes. Lesbian smecks. Coffee pot. Welcome in, Inks. I passed out before stream started. That's fair. You fell asleep. You went to sleep early. Well, early for me, not maybe for you.
Hello, lovely. Even I feel fortune favors the bold. Shall we?
Let's see, what number is this code of Bass Assist? 48? Alright, we'll wait. I'm waiting for a 60.
Is such sweet sorrow.
You don't have to keep up with the science. I'll be here.
Te ves bien, my friend. Let's see what you got.
I saw Lich steal an Argon Crystal. No!
Madres, muy bien. Nice. You know where I am.
There we go. Estrogen! Alright, let's go get some credits, people. I've noticed the drifters are not operators staying in the mirror. Yeah, they do. And if you pick the operator as the one you're using, if you try and swap out while you're in the back rooms, they won't let you, essentially.
Smart me. Yes.
The index. Let me turn on public because I'm not doing this solo. Let's go. Broke her down. There's a blue Archon too. Ooh. Indexing. Indexing.
All eyes on that market upset.
There we go. Give everyone some power boost. There we go. Get more credits.
Broker down.
Indexing for credits.
Index points up for grabs.
We have Octavia and Temple. We got all the music right now.
Index points up for grabs.
Index with me today. Oh, Rax is fun to farm. If you need any help with that in the future, let me know. Right now I'm focused on index for credits. I want to get up to 5 million. That's my current focus. You have to pay 20 plat for a slot. You buy slots going forward for 20 plat per slot. That's the reason, because that's been the biggest expensive plat for me recently.
Points in the open. Holding lots of points is dangerous.
Yeah, okay. Totally fair. Understand being tired. Right now I'm just working on index to get...
Index points up for grabs.
We have 271 seconds and we have 45 points.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points. I smell a rally. Holding lots of points is dangerous and thrilling.
There we go. Ripper's Whale.
Best brokers in the red. Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
Let's see. I have 4. There we go. Get the recharge.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points. Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
All right, we got 9 points. Let's get to 10 and then we'll pay.
Bad day for Annual and his investors. Holding lots of points is dangerous and thrilling.
All right, that's one round done. Index is pretty straightforward. We just vibe, we turn off our brains, and we just kill things for a while. Hi, baby. My cat's right now on me. He wants attention.
Holding lots of points is dangerous and thrilling. Broker down. Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
Flamethrower. It's a holly jolly flamethrower Christmas. It's a merry, merry flamethrower. And do a merry Christmas with flame throwers all around. Na 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 na. We love flamethrowers in this household. It makes us feel very good. With all that burned in, dun, 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 bum, bum. Let's see sleigh bells in the snow. Bum, 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 bum. Hi, Milk Dud.
Watch this broker with a bucket load of index points. Will they make it to the vault? That's brokers in the red. Index points up for grabs. Investors are eyeing those dropped points. That broker's carrying a lot of points. This is a risky transaction. Come on, broker. How long are you going to let them do this to you? Investors are eyeing those dropped points. Broker down. It's a hostile market for Annual Corp. Index points up for grabs.
All right, there we go.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points. Big capitalization for Annual Corp. Index points up for grabs. Investors are eyeing those dropped points. Broker down.
Right. I'm really enjoying playing Temple. How's everyone doing today? Are all of my lovely haunted glitches feeling good today? Is everyone having a good time? I'm having a good time. I'm very tired today. Chronic fatigue really kicked my butt, so I'm a little less energetic than normal. Usually I'm able to fight my chronic fatigue a bit better, but today is just not my day for that.
Investors smiling on that capitalization. Points in the open. Eyes on broker with many points. Risky move.
Let's see, I have 7. I need to get to at least 10. And we have 690 seconds.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
Alright, I got 10. See how little health you get? I'm just doing alright. Yesterday sucked. Sorry to hear that. I'm sorry yesterday was le balls. Refill my ammo.
Brokers holding many points look like shiny bait. Points in the open.
Damn. Temple just feels good out of the box. Got it on boom boom.
Broker down. Not a good day on the index for Neff and his brokers.
Coin. I love me coins. Refilling my flamethrower ammo.
Not a good day on the index for Neff and his brokers. Points
There we go.
That broker's carrying a lot of points. This is a risky transaction. Index points up for grabs. Index points up for grabs.
There we go. Right in the finances is so silly. Right in the finances.
Brokers, you need to turn this around. Your livelihood and life depend on it. Investors are eyeing those dropped points. More points in the vault.
I have 7. La index, la index. Index, la index, la index. Silly, silly, silly index. Index, index. Index, index, index. No, 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 index. I have 8.
More points in the vault.
I have 10.
Points in the open.
11.
That's brokers in the red. Broker down. Index points up for grabs. Many points look like shiny bait. Shares soar on that brutal capitalization.
Yay, we're doing it.
Index points up for grabs.
My kitty cat is all comfy. Baby is comfy. He's all curled up in my lap right now. He's so comfy.
Broker down. Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
Rakata.
Shares soar on that brutal capitalization. Points in the open.
Oh, dead.
Shocking turn of events! Appropriate expression! Tenno rally on the index! Dramatic!
Let's see. Yeah, I didn't do too bad. 88 kills. How many credits was that for 3 rounds of index? 700,000. So 3 times 250 is 3 times 5, 1. 3 times 2, 750. Nice. That feels good. That needs a little bit more to be done. Oh, I got 1,450,000. I got 1.4 million for doing 3 rounds. Okay. Holy smokes. So my goal is to get to 4 to 5 million. So if I just do it 3 more times, I'll have 4 to 5 million. I want to get to 4 to 5 million because that'll make me feel really comfortable. All right. Well, that makes me happy. Let's see, 26, and I have 10. I have 10 points. Let's see. Don't I have an XLS adapter done in the foundry? Let's triple check. 33 minutes. Ah, okay. 33 minutes for that. I don't know what stat of Temple loves. Is it strength? Is it range? Is it duration? It's something I'm figuring out.
Operator, did you hear that? It said... Cosmic background radiation is a riot!
Let's see, what else should we throw on here? 1.45 billion credits from boosting it is just incredible. That makes me really happy, and I'm excited to get this gun done, the Lanka, because once I get the Lanka done, I'm going to throw it in the trash. Alright. Let's do that again. If we do it 3 to 4 times, I will get enough points to feel like I did a good job using up the credit booster I have. I want to do 3 to 4 runs of the index per stream today and tomorrow. So that'll be 8 million credits by the time I'm done. Let's see, chat. We're going to close up probably... Let's see. I want to do 2 more runs after this, and then we're going to probably close up for the day, okay?
Investors are eyeing those dropped points. Points in the open. Holding lots of points is dangerous and thrilling.
And thrilling! It's just I like the way they say thrilling.
Them taking big hits on the index. Investors are eyeing those dropped points. Index points up for grabs.
You want to know what the girlfriend's doing, Milton? You curious?
More points in the vault. Index points up for grabs. Investors are eyeing those dropped points. Restrain enthusiasm for that capitalization. Points in the open. That broker's carrying a lot of points. This is a risky transaction. Index points up for grabs. Points in the open. Eyes on broker with many points. Risky move. I smell a rally. Index points up for grabs. That broker wants a bonus.
Yay. All right, 1, 2.
Broker down.
Yes, Milton? You have a question for me, Milton? Yeah? Cuddles? Grakata. Grakata.
Holding lots of points is dangerous and thrilling. Index points up for grabs.
Yeah, there we go. Refill those points.
Holding lots of points is dangerous and thrilling.
Temple at level 27. Yay. 3 more and we're done.
Index points up for grabs.
Grab them mods.
Points in the bank mean credits in the pocket. Points in the open.
See, I have 1 point currently, so there's no point banking.
Capitalization's trending up.
2.
Index points up for grabs.
Rock and roll. Rock and roll. I just want to rock and roll. Rock and roll, baby, just rock and roll. Rolling downtown, rock and roll. Rock and roll, take me home. Rock and roll.
Holding lots of points is
3.
Broker down.
We. Oop. There we go. My cat's going to go investigate what my girlfriend's eating. Have fun, Milted.
It's
71 out of 100.
Index points up for grabs.
Na 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 na, just on me. All done on me. I'll say no. No, 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 say that on me. Just say it on me. Well, say now. No, 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 take it on me. All done on me. No, no, no.
Come on, brokers. How long are you going to let them do this to you? Index points up for grabs.
4.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points. Index points up for grabs. Watch this broker with a bucket load of index points. Will they make it to the vault? Not a good day on the index for them and his brokers. Index points up for grabs.
There we go.
Points in the open. Investors are eyeing those dropped points. Points in the open.
There we go. Rakata.
Points in the open! Watch this broker with a bucket load of index points! Will they make it to the vault? Index points up for grabs! Next brokers, in the red! Index points up for grabs! Brokers holding many points look like shiny bait!
Yeah, rock out. Me EP. Animatronic EP.
How long are you going to let them do this to you? Investors are eyeing those dropped points! Index points up for grabs! Points in the open!
5 points. Anyo Corp 0. Wahahaha. Get wrecked, capitalists. Ads are starting soon. I do apologize. Ads are Treasury Department. I can't do anything about them, but 10% of all revenue goes to trans charity. So thank you for seeing through them, and we'll see you soon. Whoops.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points! This is why Zark
Hey,
wakes up
Panda.
in the morning, folks!
Would you be okay with closing the blinds? Thank you.
Index points up for grabs! Index points up for grabs! Bad day for annual and investors. Points in the open! Investors are eyeing those dropped points!
There we go.
All eyes on that market upset!
All right, that's another million. Another 1.4 mil in the bank. You looking for something, Panda?
The picture I sent you. The little donut-shaped thing.
Oh, for the pen?
It has the nibs for the pen.
Wouldn't that be like in the case for it, or like?
Shaped like a donut, about this big. Twist off the top. Would have put someplace safe. I don't know what that place would have been.
Yeah, because I feel like it would have been either on that top row there, where we put like the bracelets and stuff, or it would have been in or it would have been I'm thinking right now. I'm trying to think of where it would have ended up.
Where we threw it away, leaving stuff out because we didn't know what it was.
No, it might be on my desk.
Yeah.
Oh, well, it might be on the shelves over there. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Hope everyone had a good time. Hope they weren't terrible. Nice. Blast or gas? That's a good question. Let's try this. All right, penultimate run on the index. We're gonna do 2 more, everybody, and then I'm going to call it here today. But we get to use a better gun now, yay! Because we finished leveling up, and we'll get Temple to max as well today. I've had a great time with Temple. I might actually try and get a loadout slot for Temple in the future. I don't have one right now, but I might add one in the future and have Temple be a frame I occasionally pull out when I'm feeling the mood. It might be also a fun frame to play with like new players to give them like damage resistant stuff. Yeah. There we go. Points in the open. Open up the mini map. Rakata. Yeah, I missed you, AX-52. One of the best weapons in the tutorial.
Investors are
They have 99. It's like, damn, this thing's fun.
Points in the bank mean credits in the pocket.
Is there something wrong with your current pen, Panda? Does your pen need like a nib replace? My girlfriend has a drawing tablet. I was just helping her with where her thing might have ended up.
Holding lots of points is dangerous and thrilling. Index points up for grabs.
Brokers, you need to turn this around. Your livelihood and life depend on it.
Rock guitar.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points. More points in the vault. Next, taking big hits on the index. Index points up for grabs. What a transaction! More points in the vault.
Oh, it's Kaya. Hi, Kaya.
That broker's carrying a lot of points. This is a risky transaction.
A risky transaction.
Those dropped points. Investors are eyeing those dropped points. Sark has no idea what happened to previous announcer. Check the eye. Broker down. Investors are eyeing those dropped
All right, there we go. Teammates started depositing, so we got enough time now. Once you get the initial combo going, it's pretty easy.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points. Index points up for grabs. Index points up for grabs.
Let's see, I have 9. Okay.
Index points up for grabs.
This thing has a slow enough fire rate that hitting headshots is actually not too difficult.
Index points up for grabs. Investors are eyeing those dropped points. Eyes on broker with many points. Risky move.
Look at me with all my points. Look at all my points shining through.
Capitalization's trending up. Broker down. Brokers holding many points look like shiny bait. Lots of investors on the floor today. Points in the open.
I have 23 points. Wahahaha.
Index points up for grabs. Brokers holding many points look like shiny bait. Points in the open. The Tenno are swimming up the index.
Alright, let's turn into these 26 because I'm getting a little tired with how slow I'm moving. Wah.
Index points up for grabs. Broker down.
And after this one, we're going to do one more run of the index, everybody. One more run to 3, and then we're going to close up for the day. And I'll have made my money, and then tomorrow we'll do the same thing. We'll do 4 runs of the index to the 700,000 mark, and then I will have felt like I used that 6-day credit booster to the maximum. That'll give me lots of money to work with.
Points in the bank mean credits in the pocket. Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
Panda. I'm doing one more run of a mode called the Index for credits, and that'll be done in like, I'll probably be done in about 20 to 30. I got it for a credit booster for free, so I'm like getting some extra. Yeah, but also chronic fatigue. So I'm thinking I'll get the index done, and then I think I'm gonna get some rest. Also, do you want to do the pasta sauce for dinner? All right, sounds good. Sometimes I like talking when my girlfriend's home. I like talking to her, so if you ever hear me talking to someone off screen, that's her.
Points in the open!
Do 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 do.
Watch this broker with a bucket load of index points. Will they make it to the vault?
Gotcha.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
Ba ba ba. We didn't start the fire. It was already burning when we started turning. We didn't start the fire. Bum, 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 bum.
Holding lots of points is dangerous and thrilling.
We didn't start the fire. It was already burning when the wheels were turning.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points. Eyes on broker with many
Did that coin drop out of your crotch, lady? Why are you sliding? Oh, say. One more round and then we go home. And then we do one more up to 3.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
You cannot use your gun as a guitar. Bad. Bad Temple. Alright, let me just check something real quick, chat. Give me 1 second. Boop. Yay, everything's alright. I just doing an occasional check to make sure that the stream did not explode. Alright, we got the Temple rank 30.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points. Brokers holding many points look like shiny bait. Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
I'm proud of myself. Even though I'm extremely tired, I've actually had a really good time today. Today's the most tired I've been in a long time. I actually was pondering if I was even able to open the arcade today. But I was like, I still want to have fun with people. I still want to hang out. So I was like, you know what? We'll still do it. And I've already gone to my regular time almost. So I'm like, damn, I'm doing good.
Points in the open. Points in the open. That broker's carrying a lot of points. This is a risky transaction. Index points up for grabs. That broker's carrying a lot of points. This is a risky transaction.
Bom 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 bom.
Index points up for grabs. Capitalization's trending up. Index points up for grabs.
15. Not bad, not bad, not bad.
Sark has no idea what happened to previous announcer. Shifty eyes. Broker
16.
down.
You need to turn this around. Your livelihood and life depend on it.
Index points up for grabs.
We're just beating up some capitalists. $21 points. Wahahaha. I only have 22 health.
Points in the open. Holding lots of points is dangerous.
23.
Index points up for grabs. Points in the open. Brokers holding many points look like shiny bait. Them taking big hits on the index.
Do 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 do.
Index points up for grabs.
All right. All right. All right. All right. Temple, you are good at this.
Brokers holding many points look like shiny bait. Index points up for grabs. Nev taking big hits on the index.
All right.
Points everywhere.
One more, everybody. Last run. Everyone lock in. That's another billion credits, I think. What? Yeah, 1.45. Feels amazing. So that means that we are now... We now have 4.6 billion credits. Yeah. It feels great to have some credits to actually use for once. Actually, let me check one thing with Jade. Could I finally upgrade one of the things I've been wanting to upgrade for a while? Yep. Now everything on Jade is fully leveled up. Look at that. Yay. Is there any mods I can level up on Jade? No. All are maxed. Good. And then Corvex. Is there any mods I can upgrade without exploding his build? No. Unless I removed something. Well, if I got rid of that, I could finish Umbral Vitality and Fiber. There we go. 3,000 armor. 91% damage resistance. Damn, that feels good. And then next time I get a Umbral form, I stick it here, drop that down to 8, and then I would have an additional 8 capacity on Corvex, which would allow me to fit one more mod. Okay. Is there anything I want to upgrade on her? No. Not really. Anything on Mirage? I'm just going through mods I can upgrade since I just got a ton of credits. Can I... What? Yeah, I can upgrade that. So many characters are... Okay. Let's see. Everything's maxed out on her. I need to do more with these Sirius and Orion. I really got to sit down and figure them out because I feel like I'm missing something. I just feel like I haven't fully cracked how those characters work.
think that says. It's something close. I don't know what though. It's close related. It's $120, so I don't know what it's supposed to be.
I can't read it either. I'm sorry. I'm figuring out what I want to do with this build real quick. Yeah, corrosive projection feels better there. We'll call that good enough for now. Let's grab Trinity. Okay, and I have another Exilus I can build because I bought a couple. Exilus. Exilus. Weapon adapter. Getting those has really helped. Makes it a lot easier. Bile precision, negative fire rate, negative recoil. Oh, like you could go negative 90% weapon recoil, but you lose 36% fire rate. Oh, I understand now. All right, last run on the index. I was able to upgrade a bunch of things I wanted to upgrade, so that feels good. And then tomorrow when we do it again, it's just gonna be credits that I want to hang on to. So this is gonna be nice. It's gonna make my life a lot easier. It's so nice to be able to actually upgrade some mods real quick and just get some stuff to like a better setup. Like Corvex is finally gonna be able to have all full 16s once I get the triple umbral on him. Oh, it's the indoor one. No, I don't like the indoor one. The outdoor one's better. Outdoor feels more comfy, more fun.
The index opens for capitalization.
Alright. Where are these jerks? Fuck. I love my Trinity. Trinity is one of my comfort frames. Trinity, Jade, and Corvex, I would say, are my comfort frames. The ones I could just pull out. Like, I love playing Garuda, but she requires a certain, like, mood and, like, skill set from me because it's a much more, like, violent playstyle. Where Jade, Corvex, and Trinity both all feel like, yeah, I got this. I don't gotta sweat it. This is easy. It's nice having frames that are like that for me. I'm a little lobster tail princess. All right, and you go down. Thank you. We're just flashbanging these enemies and then stealing energy from them. Boom, boom, boom. 55 out of 100. We're doing great. Fi 40. And tomorrow we'll also be doing a little bit more index, but we'll also be doing some whiz farming, everybody, in case anyone's curious. Curious. All right. There we go. That's funny. You can put index enemies in the timeout corner of doom and gloom. I'm Trinity, all Trinity, how lovely are you right now? Oh, my hand hurts. 1 second. Ah, there we go. Oh, much better. Reload, rearm, re-prepared, be prepared. There we go. I have 3 points. Boom, boom, boom. Damn it. Oh. One more run. Index, oh index. Let me be free of the index soon. I don't mind this game mode though. Don't mind it at all. More time to win the mode. A holly jolly Christmas is the best time of the year. Winning Rakatas. Rakata. Oh. Ads are starting soon. I do apologize. Ads are a Twitch requirement. I can't do anything about them, but 10% of all revenue goes to trans charities. So thank you for seeing through them. I'll see you soon. Damn. That electric damage really got me. Ah. Let's see. It'll be another 1.4 billion, and then if I do the next two, if tomorrow I do 4, I'll get 4 million, so I'll have 5 million after all of this. Ba ba bum. Ba ba bum. Welcome back from bats, everybody. There we go, 1.4 billion. We did it in the bank.
A new quest is available in your codex.
I'm at 2.2 million. I'm gonna do a quick Lich mission to try and get the second Requiem found. So that way my progress is matched up with everybody else, and then I'm not gonna worry about it till next week. All right, let's go knock out one of the Lich things, and then I'm done. I want to get the one other Requiem found, and then I'll know what to go with that. And then when I play again tomorrow, whenever I next do the Lich with Baka and Jess, I will have 2 out of 3 of the Requiems found, and we just have to work on one, and then trade, and then do the Lich again, and then I will have the
deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
If we can avoid alerting them, this might be easier.
Very well. I am terminating this engagement. We shall meet again.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Snacky.
Oh, I didn't realize you could matchmake with other people for this. Actually, this makes it much more enjoyable now that I know there's other people here. Yay, other people!
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protect it from enemy fire. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Remember how much fun we had when you killed me?
It's an archaic weapon, crude and dangerous, just like the Grenier.
Little mate, I will not die easily. The old blood flows within me, deathless.
Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us.
Perhaps you deserve this. We both do.
$500 cryotic.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
Grenier prey on the weak, but we prey on the Grenier.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
Yay, we are doing the excavator. Dig, dig, dig. Dig, dig, dig. Doing the excavator. Dig, dig, dig. Dig, dig, dig. Bum, 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 bum.
The excavator has lost power. Find another cell and bring it to the unpowered excavator. Excavator stalled. Find another fuel cell and take it to the excavator. Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shield. Look for powered carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavators. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
There we go.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
You'd think they'd clone something a little less ugly.
I like that Citrine, you just season enemies. A little seasoning for you. Little seasoning for you. Season.
Extraction available. You may leave now or continue excavating artifacts. The choice is yours.
My sector, my rules, your money, my money.
There we go. Whoop, into the thing. $23,000 credits, yay. Do I have the next? Okay. Do I have Zata? Let's go see if I have Zata. Zata. Okay, so now I have only one that's unknown. There we go. All right, well, we'll leave that as a problem for later, but like now we know 2 out of 3 of the Requiems. So that leaves only 1 left to do. And then once we figure out the last one, we'll start we'll get rid of this guy. All right, chat. I had a ton of fun today. Thank you all the Hunter Glitches who followed, lurked, subbed, whatever it may be. I appreciate every single one of you. None of this would be possible without viewers like you, so thank you. We're gonna look for someone to raid. Again, I can't raid on YouTube, so please do keep that in mind that there will be no raid going out on the YouTube end. So that we'll be doing that right now. Thank you again to everyone who hung out. I had a blast. And yeah. All right. All right, let's see who's online. Who on my friendo list is online? Which person are we rating? Let's see. Twitch.tv. Let's see who we're rating. Let's see. Let's say hi to Astro. And let me wait for the ads to finish. All right. All right, everybody. So, this is who we're gonna raid. Here's the raid message if you want it. And I will see everybody very soon. Y'all take care of yourself. Remember that the world is a better place because you're in it. Thank you for joining me today. Thank you for all of the fun. I will see y'all tomorrow for more Warframe, and I hope to see you there. All right. See you in the future. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.